Hello. Extremely early stream because I keep needing to be up during this time, and I'm like, every time I'm up during this time, it's always because I didn't get enough sleep, and then I'm like, well, I have to go back to bed now, and then I go back to bed and I don't get fucking anything done. So now we're doing the opposite, and I'm staying up. So how's it going? I need to cough like immediately. Hang on. Ooh. Yeah, it's 1 PM over here. 1 PM is early for me, alright? Normally I wake up at like 5 or 6 PM and then I'm in a fucking daze because I'm like, fuck. I wanted to get things done today and now I have to wake up at like 6 PM and I have to stay up until 9 in the fucking morning or wherever it is. Hang on. And take my vitamin. There we go. Gotta take my multivits. Whatever the fuck. Anyway, how's it going? I don't have any plans for this stream. I was just like, I want to stream during this time, and I don't know what I'm playing, so we'll figure it out. I don't know. I need to. Do you know what's actually? Do you know what? Thinking about it, I have a 99% complete save of Burnout 3 Takedown right now. If I want 100%, I have to do 1096 takedowns because that game was designed for online play. They expected you to play that game online for like 15 hours or whatever the fuck. But I don't have that, so gotta drive around in circles on Silver Lake for like 4 hours getting takedowns. I'm not gonna do that, but that's one thing I need to do. I have like a bunch of things on like retro achievements that I'm like 90% finished with that I have to to get done eventually that I just haven't been bothered to doing. Some of it, a lot of it though is like shmups and shit. Like a lot of it is like, oh here's a shmup, you have to get like the 2-all in Aerofighter 3 or like the 1C, like no miss 1cc and Darius Gaiden and shit like that. So it's like, that's not stuff you would like do on a stream because you have to like focus on it and stuff like that, you know? So I don't know. Streaming shmups is so hard because like you have to give them 100% attention, right? But then you have like some people in chat posting, and it's like, well, people are talking. If I miss the engagement, I'm gonna lose all my viewers or whatever the fuck, you know. So shmups don't make the greatest of like stream games, you know. Yeah, shmups and rhythm games as well. Rhythm games are like insanely hard to stream as well because you have to pay attention the whole time, you know? Yeah, Early Bear gets the fish. I mean, I get fish at any time of the day, you know? I just have to go to the shops and I'm fine. Speaking of, I've got a bit of salmon in the fridge. I've got to figure out what to do with it. Like, every time I make salmon, I'm always like the most boring person alive because I'm like, I don't want to think about dinner right now. I'm just going to make like a bunch of rice and I'm just going to air fry salmon. And then I just eat that. And it's like, that's all I do every single time because it's so easy. How do you look at chat while playing these? They're like, badly. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. It's really hard to do two things at once. I have like so many, I have like a huge not a backlog, but I have a huge list of video games that I want to play, but like I don't want to start any of them right now because I'm streaming at 1 PM and it's like I don't stream normally at this time, so I'm like, oh, whatever when it shows up, you know. Yeah, classic gamer issue. And also I don't want to like, I was gonna start Metal Gear this week, but then I'm gonna push it back to next week just because I need to start streaming at this time of day, you know. So like I will start Metal Gear this month. I promise. So like, yeah, I don't want to like start Metal Gear this week, which also means that I don't want to start any games that are going to take longer than like 8 hours at most, so that I can play it twice in 1 week, you know? So it like kind of limits the games I can play on stream, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, here's the thing about shmups, sorry. Everyone, I thought this as well, but like I have like specific reasons why I was like this, where it's like I have like colorblind issues and like processing issues. So like if things are moving very fast and they're hard to process, I will just not see them. But like it turns out they like design shmups around that, you know? At least the good ones they do. Some of them they don't. Some of them they're just like, fuck it. What if there was like what if all the bullets just blend perfectly in the background, you can see any of them? But it's totally just like, you know, you just have to play enough of them to be like, okay, I understand what I'm looking for and what to look at and stuff like that. Because most good shmups will be I say most good shmups, and then I look over and Battle Gregor is over there. Most good shmups are designed for you to actually be able to see the fucking bullets, you know? They're not all designed for you to react to them. But most, like, nearly all of them are designed for you to be able to at least see them, you know? If you're playing a Psycho shmup, they make those bullets, like, very bright yellow on, like, very contrasting backgrounds, so you can perfectly see them as they're moving towards you at 500 miles an hour to fucking kill you. They move fast as shit, but, like, you'll have seen it, you know? Also, another thing about shmups as well is that I think a lot of people get the impression that shmups are like... Because I've talked about this before, right? I think a lot of people's impression of shmups is like slouchy, long plays, and shit, and like super plays from like genius level IQ players and whatever. Where it's like, you know, people who have the game completely sussed out and they know exactly what's coming and what's all that shit. Or people who don't know how to play shmups, but they save state through fucking everything. So it doesn't matter. So like I think a lot of people's impressions of shmups is that how you play them is that you just sort of fly up the middle of the screen, and then as soon as an enemy comes up, they're gonna start shooting at you, and then you just fly. You like perfectly fly around the bullets as they're like weaving towards you, which is not how you play shmups. The way you play shmups is you learn the stage patterns and like where the enemies are gonna spawn and like how they're gonna fire at you, and you devise plans to like not get hit by them, you know? And that's the fun part of shmups. I think that's like the best part of shmups is like figuring out like the routing and stuff is like super like rewarding, especially because like, you know, they're difficult. Like shmups are really hard because you die in one hit, so it's like it's really rewarding to just play like a super hard game and have like a plan in mind, and you pull it off and it fucking works or whatever. And then you look over at Slouchy, and Slouchy does hundreds of long plays for World of Long Plays, and he just save states for every single one. And he never learns any shmup fundamentals. I brought up his Gradius ones. I brought up his Gradius ones before. His Gradius long plays are like actually genuinely just like he doesn't understand how you play any of these fucking games. Because Gradius is like very much a series where, hang on, I'm gonna go find it. Gradius long play. Gradius is very much a series where it's like there are safe spots. And you go to the safe spot, and you have like, you know, you do all this stuff. Like, Slouchy doesn't learn any of that shit, which is just like... Where is it? This is the example I used last time as well. I don't know what's wrong with his copy of Gradius as well. It's like super blown out. I'm not sure why, but... Because the one people always bring up with Slouchy is the Dragon Blaze long play, where that's a Psycho game and it has very fast bullets, and basically what he does is he plays the entire game with save states on, and he just flies up the middle of the screen, and when things fly at him he just like micro dodges out of the way perfectly because he's save stating with like slowdown and shit. And like very 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 infamously in that long play there is a bit where like an enemy just starts firing like a big very fast like spread wave at him. Because what you're supposed to do, really, is you're supposed to kill those enemies before they get the chance to do it. But what he does, he just flies directly point blank in front of it, and he just micro dodges around bullets that are coming like directly in front of him. And it's like, okay, well, you're clearly just cheating. Like, is there, you're not even hiding it. This is the one I always think of, though. Like, that one is like... Okay, well, he's obviously stage staying and he hasn't bothered, like, learning the game, right? This is the one, to me, that is... Not only is he save stating through every single shmup he plays, he also just doesn't understand how to play shmups. So this is the volcano. Very famous volcano. From stage 1 of Gradius. So normally, what you do... There are two things you do in this fight, in this quote-unquote boss fight, right? First one you do is you line up with the bot. You have laser and you have options, which he has. And what you do is you line up with the very bottom of the volcano so that when you're firing lasers, the lasers go perfectly over the top and kill all the like rocks that fly out of it before like they have a chance to do anything. Sometimes they escape from your hitbox, but like you set up the option so that one of the options is directly on top of you, so that the very, very tall hitbox of the laser coming from the option hits it, or it just misses you completely, right? Other games in the showing you the safe spots it's more of a thing. You can figure them out, is the thing. It's like the way that, like, you know, you just have to like learn. You have to play enough games to learn how certain shot types get fired and stuff like that. You know, you have like aim shots, you have like static shots and things like that. So like eventually, once you've played enough of them, you can like figure out just how they're fired at you, and you can figure out what the safe spots are. But yeah, first safe spot is just line up perfectly with the... Hang on, actually, I can get my... Let me get my 1cc video out. Because I have a 1cc of Gradius. I've played this game. I know how to fucking play this game. Where's my... Where is it? Got 1cc's. Go over here. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to recrop this as well. Ugh. Actually, no, we're fine. Whatever. I'll just... So, yeah, when I played this... So this is what I did for this fight. You can see, right? You just line up down here. It kills all of the... It kills all the volcano... Like, all the rocks that come out before they can do anything. You see some of them escape. But, like, they can't hit... They can't, like, really do anything on that side. And if one flies out here, it either goes over the screen or it, like, gets taken out by this option's hitbox. Because the hitbox on lasers is massive. It's really big. Especially when options fire them. Your hitbox is, like, smaller for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, that's one thing you do. The other thing you can do is just fly into the side of the screen. Like, fly all the way to the left side of the screen and then just fly all the way up. And it puts all your options underneath you and the rocks can't hit you. It's like very safe, but you don't get as many points. What does Slouchy do? Let's see. Let's watch what Slouchy does. Alright, so he thinks about it for a second. And then he flies up into the middle of the screen. And then he starts trying to... Like, he goes in the safe spot. You see him do it. Like, he goes into the safe spot for a second. Like, this is the setup for the safe spot. You just fly up, like, slightly higher. But instead what he does is he flies out into the middle again. He starts dodging rocks like this. For some reason, no one does this. This is a thing you do if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And you're experiencing this for the first time. You're like, oh, fuck, I gotta start dodging rocks. You don't do that because it's unsafe. but like, because this guy doesn't fucking learn any of the games he plays, you just watch him do that. Anyway, here's the other one. That's egregious enough. That one's fucking egregious, right? Like, that one is like, okay, come on, man. You gotta at least try. Where's the other one? Stage 1. Gradius 3 is the longest fucking game ever made. I swear to God. Why is this game so fucking long? Jesus Christ, man. I have to scroll through this until I find the section. Not there. Where is it? There it is. Alright, we found it. Alright, Gradius 3 is a very, very famous section in it. I say famous, is more like infamous. Infamously, like, one of the hardest parts of any shmup ever made, because it's completely fucked. So you're in Ice Cube's world, right? And you see all the ice cubes sort of, like, fly off the side of the screen, and they land over here, and you're, like, flying through this, like, ice cube maze, right? At the end of this part of the stage... Also, hang on. There's a really funny thing that happens as well. If you pay attention, let me put the audio from the video on. I think, actually, wait, it might have been slightly, I can't remember where, but like somewhere in there you can tell that in the video, he makes a save state because the audio stutters. It's in there somewhere, but I can't remember where it is. It might be slightly earlier than where I showed. Anyway, what you're meant to do during this bit, right? And this is the thing that almost everyone does, unless you are completely fucking insanely cracked, like the guy who did the super play for Konami officially when they released the like Gradius Origins collection, right? Is like that guy just raw dodged it and he didn't do the safe spot. Normally what you do, and what almost everyone does, they fly into the bottom left corner down here. Or I think there's a bit of setup first, but like what you do is you fly into the bottom left corner right like down here. Like all the way down here. And all of these ice cubes that come out, like because they try and fly at your location, they'll clip into the bottom of the thing, like around where speed up is. And they will start like piling up into a big like wall of just ice cubes that protect you from all the other ice cubes coming up, right? And that's how you do it in like 99% of like 99% of cases, unless you're like a super lunatic. And then what a Slouchy does? Oh, he raw dodges the entire thing like this, because of course he fucking does, because he doesn't learn these games. He just does this shit. And you can tell that he has like no plan for dodging them because he's just like flying around at random basically. Like, look at this shit. It gets really egregious as well, because I think some of them, like, basically point blank hit him. But, like, he just dodges out of the way at, like, the very, very last second. And it's just, like... This is what... I think this is, like... People like Slouchy are, like, part... And then, yeah... This is the other thing. Like, he hasn't routed the game at all. So, like, a fucking option hunter shows up in the middle of this. The option hunter shows up and he steals your options. And it's supposed to be like a punishment for you just maxing out the rank, right? But he just he just lets a fucking option hunter show up in the middle of the ice cube section. It's like, no, you it's But yeah, like I think people like Slouchy, like where they just save state through every single shmup and they're like, oh, look how good I am at shmups or whatever, right? Like this is why people have an expectation that the shmups are all impossible, because they fucking watch Slouchy do it. Is he trying to pass these as authentic? Actually, yes. This is a famous point of contention, is that what a long play is, if you like, for a while, if you accuse World of Long Plays of using save states, I say if you accuse World of Long Plays of using save states, if you accuse Slouchy of using save states, World of Long Plays would be like, no, these are all legit, you know. They're all real or whatever. This is for a while, and then eventually it became so obvious that they couldn't hide it anymore. And so what ended up happening is that they edited every single description on every single one of their videos to say, warning, World of Long Plays videos sometimes use save states. Which actually just means Slouchy uses save states and no one else does. But now that Slouchy has like ruined the reputation for everyone else on their like channel, everyone who doesn't use save states now has that warning on it. Because that guy can't fucking help himself. Yeah, fucking Slouchy, man. This is why people have Played by Slouchy as a Franca FFZ emote or whatever. I can't remember what it is. Because you will look at, like, if you're looking up like footage of a game, a lot of the time the World of Long Plays thing will come up first, and it will be Played by Slouchy, and it's like, well, I'm not going to learn anything from this. Anyway, I'm trying to do, on the topic of shmups, I'm trying to do the Toho 6 1cc, embodiment of Scarlet Devil. And I'm not looking up videos, I'm not looking up other people's, like strategies for those, like, any of the fights in that. I'm just trying to figure it out myself. But I did get to a point where it's like, what the fuck are you even supposed to do at this point? Because there's like multiple things where it's just like bullet salad. it's just bullet salad, and sometimes you get walled in, there's nothing you can do, and I was like, am I doing something wrong? Am I supposed to like am I supposed to do something very specific here? And so I like gave up and I just started looking them up. And it turns out every single attack where I'm like, what the fuck are you supposed to do here? It is bullet salad, it turns out. Because the game just randomly summons bullets and fires them in random directions. And so you just have to get lucky, basically. And that kind of took the wind out of my sails, because I was really enjoying that game. But now it's like, oh, now there's like multiple spell cards I have to learn that are just random. Like, it's fine having like maybe one spell card that's just random bullets. But it's like, Hong Mei Ling does it twice in a row. Like, Hongmei Ling's like entire last 2 spell cards are just random bullets, and it's like, man, that's not fun. That's just like I'm just dodging bullets. Like, there's got to be like some fucking like structure to it, or I'm just dodging bullets, you know? Anyway, what the fuck do I play? What can I video game? Last like 2 streams I've done, I just booted up the Mister and I just loaded up random video games. And now it's gonna be the 3rd stream in a row of me doing that. I need a better like more structured plan for when I just want to play random shit, you know? The other thing I could do is I could just play shit on retro achievements, but like I don't want to do that right now. I don't have anything that I'm like sitting on. I'm like I should play that for retro achievements because I'm fucking Goldilocks when it comes to like when it comes to making any kind of decision. I'm always just sitting there for like hours, just being like, oh, but what if I did this? What if I did this? You know? Oh yeah, I played Mario Land last stream, right? I don't have Super Mario Bros. Special set up. The PC88 is really annoying to set up, so I don't have that set up. But yeah, I played Super Mario Land last stream, and I got to like World 4-2, and I died, and I was like, well, I will come back to this like another time because because I got halfway through the game, so like I don't want to do the whole half of the game. It turns out that's the second to last level. There's only 4 worlds. It's a really short video game. I thought it was way longer. Actually, hang on. I do have my Xbox 360. I have a bunch of things on the Xbox 360 that I've been wanting to play, and I just haven't. They're all like third-person shooters and shit. So it's like Quantum Theory. I think I have Mind Jack on there. I don't know. Hang on. All right, hang on. Change the plan. 1 second. You happy to watch me get the 1,000 takedowns in Burnout 3? I could do that for like 5 minutes. See how many I get. That's so much effort. Oh, actually, no. Now that I think about it, I'd have to. Whatever. I'll just fucking do it. This is gonna take some setup if I do this though. Because I had all my stuff on my other monitor, and now I have to switch monitors. Wait, where's the power brick? My setup is annoying. I need to get a slightly better setup because I have to... The only way to get audio out of my... either of my Xboxes is I have to use my second monitor. But if I want to play on my Mister... My Mister's audio is hooked up to my regular audio setup, and so I have to use that on my first monitor. So if I want to stream either of my Xboxes, I have to like switch all my cables around and shit. I still want to buy, I want to like buy someone's PS2 off of eBay, because they only go for like 60 quid at most, half the time. It's usually just like some guy had a PS2 growing up and they're like, well, I need to get rid of it because I need to make space for my baby or something, I don't know. Something like someone who has their life together does. It's unlike me, who's in my 30s and I still own all my old consoles and shit. But like, they're really cheap. I really want to buy someone's old PS2 because it would be useful for like playing games on it. But I've played so many PS2 games at this point that I'm like, I don't know how much more stuff I could play on the PS2, you know? Oh yeah, I want to play Time Crisis as well. I want to play the Time Crisis games, but I need to figure out a way to deal with the constant full screen flashing in every single like light gun game, basically. Because that's the problem with light gun games, is that if you want to stream them, you are gonna like you are gonna cause someone to have an epileptic fit if you don't warn them, you know? Alright, unplug that. God, this is such a nightmare. It's alright, plug this in here. Alright, hopefully when I pull my HDMI cable out of my computer, it doesn't crash the stream. It shouldn't. It is gonna turn my monitor off for a second. Alright, we're fine. I wanna do, at some point, I wanna do, like, demo disc stuff. For, like, the Xboxes, because, like, a lot of people have done the PlayStation stuff. Like, a lot of the, like, you know, the PS1 demo disc as well. I've watched a lot of people stream those, right? So it's like, those are well trodden ground, but, like, I feel like, there's probably, like, a lot of videos on, like, Xbox demo discs and things that people have never seen before and things like that, you know? Yeah, Capture Solution PS2. I just bought an Elgato when it was on sale for like 50% off. So I just have that now. Wow. Oh. Hello, Washer. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Where the fuck is my... I need to stop leaving my controllers on the floor because now my... Jesus Christ. Controller's covered in dust. I should get a solution for, like, you can get those adapters where you can just play regular... You can just use your regular controller on a, like, on any console. Because I don't want to replace my PS4 controller because I fucking hate PS4 controllers. I think those things suck. I don't want to get a new one. So it's like, it would be really nice to just have a controller that I normally use all the time. Instead of having to use the fucking PS4 controller. Which costs like 50 quid or some shit like that. It's like, I'm not that desperate to play PS4 games. Yeah, Xbox demos is in like 2, yeah, exactly. I've been wanting to do that for ages. The main problem, so there's like a couple of problems with that. The first one is just that the way I play games on my original Xbox, I have to put them on the hard drive, and the hard drive is very small on it. But also, the other problem is that, like, the way that I get things running on it, I wouldn't have the XBE file set up for it. It's like, there's like a whole process. Oh, wait, to the right, there we go. Because like, they haven't like saved the they haven't saved those files for like Xbox demo disc, so I'd have to figure out how to get that working. There we go. In here. My 360 is still loaded with XSplit games, by the way. There's still like a million XSplit games on it. There we go. Alright, and then we go over here. Hide this again. There we go. Oh, wrong screen. Alright, what have I got? Yeah, this is the problem, is that a lot of my... a lot of the games in here are like XSplit games, and so it's like filling up the list. Can I like... For some reason, Dodonpachi Daiojo Black Label Extra is on there twice. I don't know why. I forgot to... Mind Jack. I've got Mind Jack on here. Mushi Mushi, Pork and Pink Sweets, Mushime Futari. A lot of this stuff is like... fucking Ninja Gaiden 3. A lot of this is like... shmups is the thing. I got Onechanbara. I got... Riding Fire Laces, Riding 4. Tenchu Z. 3 games that are just labeled unable to read names, so I don't know what they are. Oh yeah, I've got Transformers Devastation on here. Shit. Quantum Theory. I kind of just want to play Mind Jack. I want to see what Mind Jack is. Yeah, is the main character in Mind Jack named Jack? Hang on. Let's just boot up Mind Jack, why not? Fuck it. What's the other guy there? I need to play I need to play Lost Planet 2. I've got that on disc. I want to play Lost Planet 2 at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. Alright. It's freaking Mind Jack. Is the grapple on this good? It looks normal. I don't think it's being like cut off anywhere. Yeah, I think it's fine. How loud is this? It looks, the audio looks fine, so I think we're good. Hopefully. Just resize the thing so I can just read how big the the bar is. All right, we're good. Rebirth. That's the only option I have, and I can't do anything else. All right. Rebirth?
Next meeting commences at 1600 hours.
Oh great, I've been reborn into an office.
All other meetings have been cancelled.
Alright, good. Wait, gamer tag? It showed my like username, but it had gamer tag written next to it. Alright, we gotta check if you have your controls inverted or not. Alright, we did it.
Visual control sequencing approved.
God, the Xbox 360 controller is so shit. I'm moving. I never liked the Xbox 360 controller. It just feels so cheap and tacky, and it feels like it's gonna disintegrate if you use it for too long. But also, like, the analog sticks in it are horrible.
Please move nearer to target in order to effect Wanderer jump.
I have to use the Wanderer jump. Whee! I have so many 360 games I need to play at some point. The Switch controller is even worse, yeah. Switch controller is quite fucking bad. Oh, mind hack into my target? Let's go. Got an achievement called Mind Hacker in all caps.
Mind hack sequencing
Awesome.
approved.
I love achievements. Achievements are so fucking stupid. I like how the first thing they make you do in this game is they just make you hack, like, Derek. It's Derek from accounting. I click both my sticks in.
Approved. All Wanderer boot sequences are completed.
Oh! What happened to that? What? It started a voice line for like one frame and then it just cancelled the entire thing, so I don't know what it was saying. Can I like computer hack? I can mind hack the computer. Alright, cool. Achievement unlocked 5G birth. Great. Wait, hang on a minute. Remember that again? Five game score birth, and the icon is a picture of a gun. Awesome dinosaur icon, thanks. I played Doritos Destruction Derby and I unlocked it or whatever. I can open the Xbox Live Party menu from here. What is plug-in? Rules are high-powered plugins which determine the game's rules. Glide time, berserker time, demigod time, arbitrary time. What? Pick and choose. Arts are plugins which grant characters and wanderers special abilities. Alright, hang on. We clearly need to play the game to find out what any of that means. Is the left edge cut off? It might be. Hang on. It doesn't look cut off on my end. I'm not sure why that is. Hang on, let me... Oh, do you know why, actually? I just realized. It has the Game Boy Advance cropping on it. That's why. Whoops. Jim Boy? Oh, it's 10 years after 9/11, so everything has to be about the troops having a moral crisis. It's... doesn't look like it's being crop. I don't think it's been cut off anymore. Yeah, I think we're good. What? I thought the camera was gonna like pull out or something, because in the bottom left corner of the screen there was like a little triangle of like something behind the like FMV they were doing. It looked weird.
Like anyone who's lost a child, you either sink,
Oh, frame rate.
find something,
The classic of Xbox 360 games when they tried to fade between two screens and the frame rate drips to like 5 FPS. Yes, this is gonna keep doing it.
I started to sink.
I am on early.
Only one other way.
Mobile 1 on site.
Is that our main guy? Is he supposed to look like Justin Timberlake?
I can still swap you out.
Jim Boy.
I want this, Lilo.
God, every time they do the fade and the fucking frame rate tanks is so funny.
With you every step of the way, buddy. But you gotta admit, from this girl's file, she's a dead ringer for...
Marie, you can say her name. The dead keep their name.
Yeah, it needs Unreal 3 pop in,
You gonna keep this
but this
life
is...
level,
I wonder what, like,
cracking
engine this uses. It might be like a custom engine.
We only need to know why she's here and who she's come to see.
I wonder how long this game even is. Because it's an Xbox 360 game, because there's probably like at least like 4 hours, but it's probably not much longer than that.
Copy that.
Eyes on? Confirm. Are you eyes on?
Eyes on target.
Outsourced to an unnamed company in the United Kingdom, as the game was thought to have a greater appeal to Western players than with a scenario created with a Japanese author. Yeah, it's the fucking Xbox 360 era, right? Oh, I could do combat rolls. Awesome. This kind of sluggish combat roll. Is this impact font? It looks like impact font. I think it literally is just impact font. It's freaking roll slop. The Xbox 360 era was like every single Japanese company was like having like a fucking meltdown because mobile games were taking off, and so mobile games were like super popular and like console games were declining. And so every Japanese company like panicked, like collectively, and so they were like, no one wants to play, we have to appeal to Westerners because no one's buying consoles in Japan anymore. And then like on top of that, like every single Western like publication was like, oh, those stupid Japanese games, no one wants to play these fucking idiot Japanese games, they're all anime or whatever. Yeah, great, that's cover system. And so they were like, well, we have to appeal to Westerners, none of them like anime, you know? The main character's named Jim Corbin. Yeah, I don't remember when this came out, so... Oh, look at that, like, reflection texture. It's like 10 pixels. I'm pressing left stick, but it's not doing anything. Or if I... Oh, I see. If I hold left stick out of cover, I can do a combat roll out of cover. Yeah, all those Western lead Capcom games and shit. I guess I just walk up to her. Oh, she's running away. They're gonna teach me how to do the fucking roadie run in about 10 seconds. Yeah, there's no HUD and it's a forced walking section. That's how you know it's Kino. They're really focused in on the storytelling of Mind Jack. Because the first thing you do in the entire game is the walk and talk
Target has made
section.
contact with unknown. Please advise.
Maintain observation. Do not interfere.
This is the other thing about the Xbox 360 era as well. Like, every Japanese company was like trying to appeal to Westerners, and every Japanese company's perception of like what Westerners like is like, what if everyone talked like the military? Which, like, During the Xbox 360 era, that was every single fucking video game. Every single video game was people talking to each other and then someone else replies like, copy that. Roger. You know, like that kind of shit. Like every single conversation was someone being like, 10, I got a bogey on 10-4, please advise. I got 10 achievement score for walking down a corridor. Oh, kicked him in the dick. Okay, now it's a bit loud. I'm shocked I'm not having QTE prompts pop up right now. I fucking snapped his neck, Jesus Christ. Take his gun. Alright, cool. That's mine now.
Don't be scared.
Scared, I'm furious.
Listen, lady, you're a high-profile activist and your file's got a 5-star pain-in-the-ass rating.
Oh, Xbox 360 rating!
People like you.
Let's go.
Where?
This is mobile.
5-star pain in the ass rating? Come on, man.
Establish contact with target.
Anyway, back to talking to someone like this.
Except did you not get? And what do you mean established contact?
Yeah, subtle info dumping. Do I wish to continue the game? Why is there a timer on it? Yeah, infinite brown military slop. My favorite example of like the War and Terror era, War and Terror era like video game like brownification is Halo 2, because Halo 2 went from like, you know, like the cartoony like aliens in space kind of thing in Halo 1, and Halo 2 is like set on Earth and it's all brown, and it's like you go to Africa because that's kind of close to the Middle East but not quite.
We need to get out of here.
Some kind of spiritual successor to Psyops. Yeah, I want to play Psyops at some point. Psyops is like, I haven't played Psyops. Oh, my game attack popped up again.
They're blocking our way.
I haven't played Psyops yet because it uses like pressure sensitivity on the PS2. Oh, I got plus 30 points for shooting that guy in the head. It came up with a fucking kill. Fucking... Watch. Yeah, kill that guy. Watch on the left side. Oh, it didn't come up this time. Maybe because I didn't get a headshot. Or maybe she stole my kill. I don't know. So I killed that guy. Look on the left. It comes up with like a little like kill thing. Mind Slave. Why did it come up with Mind Slave? What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, I can throw a grenade using LB. No, I can't. I'm pressing LB and nothing's happening. Is someone shooting behind me, or is that her? I think that's her. When the screen turns red, you're taking damage, and to seek cover. People could invade your campaign as play as the enemy, so the whole thing is presented as a deathmatch. Oh. But the game doesn't have servers, so... Yeah, we're mindjacking. This is always the thing I always associate with this era of video games as well. Is like, you have all this cover system, but also the other thing is, you try and fucking shoot at someone and it takes like 5 minutes because your spread on all of your shots is like insane for no reason. Mind Slave. Oh, he got up. What is going on here? I got a minute. That is a crazy maneuver he's doing. Yeah, the holographic bullet counter when you're aiming. How do I switch guns? I can't reload. I have 9 bullets and nothing in the fucking... There, I'm out of bullets. Now what? Winner! Bonus 1.2x.
This is Mobile 1, Lal? What the hell's going on?
I wouldn't say this is like an overcorrection to the reaction to Dark Souls being popular. It took a while for Dark Souls to like catch on. Every single video game was online at this period of time. Everyone was like, this game has to be online and it has to have online components because Call of Duty is really big and everyone likes playing online. We gotta make the most of those Xbox Live subscriptions, you know? I lost 2 points for trying to shoot that civilian, but she didn't actually take damage. Effective range 15 meters. I can mind slave the robot.
More soldiers! We need to take them down!
God, enemies take so many shots. Like, all right, there we go. You just have to run up to them point blank so that you actually hit them. Throw a grenade. Wow, that's pathetic. All right, I gotta dive. Oh my god, there's combos? This game has a combo system? Mind slave. Alright, take... Oh wait, I can shoot. I can blind fire. Why would anyone do this? There's no reason to do that. Every single game had blind firing. I don't think I've ever blind fired in any single video game ever because it's just completely pointless. Oh, I can roadie run. Alright, there we go. Well, he just rolled out of it. I'm pressing B. What was the point? I was pressing B and nothing was happening. Oh good, I can play as woman. There we go. Like, I pressed B like 50 times and all that happened is he stood in front of me and then he rolled away and it was like, oh, okay. Some of the people who worked in this could have conceivably worked in the newest Story of Seasons, yeah. Wait, what's that guy doing? Oh, there, that's my guy. It's X to heal him. I have to restore my mind power so I can... I reloaded this gun like 4 times. She just keeps like under-reloading it for some reason. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Combat roll. I can mantle over this. Alright, get up, bozo. Fair me to the Marines, I only think this is Mass Effect, yeah. I mean, Mass Effect is just this. You can't kill civilians. If you try and shoot a civilian, it gives you -2 points and nothing happens to them. Let me try and CQC someone again, because last time I tried to do it and, like, it just didn't work. Yeah, if I try and, like, there we go. I press B to melee them and it just, they just roll away from it. So there's a melee system in this game and there's no reason to ever do it. I have played, here's the thing, right? I bought Mass Effect 2. I tried to buy Mass Effect 1 at a CEX once, at a CEX. And the guy who was selling it to me put the Mass Effect 2 disc in there for some reason. I guess maybe he was looking in the drawer and he was like, yeah, Mass Effect, that's close enough. So I ended up with a copy of Mass Effect 2 instead. And I played like the entire first disc of that, and I was like, this is nothing. I had like no feelings about that game after I had played it for like 5 hours or whatever the fuck it was. I got to the second disc and I was like, oh, there's nothing to this game. Okay. Like the writing was just sort of bland and uninteresting. The fucking all of the combat is just running down corridors, and then you go into an area and there's like, hang on, I have to shoot people in the head. You run down corridors and then you go into a room and there's like 50 waist high covers there, and you shoot a bunch of guys in a straight line and you run down a corridor. It's just boring. My slave. I win. Best one to play is Andromeda in terms of moment-to-moment gameplay. I have not. Whoa!
Another win for the good guy.
Oh, it was. I thought that thing exploded and killed me, but no, it was kicking me out of her body to put me back in this guy. Okay. I love doing a combat encounter and then my guy says out loud, another win for the good guys. What is going on with these? I'm trying to figure out what's going on here, but I can't really pass it. How do I switch weapons? I haven't actually figured out that out. Hang on. Oh, it's just Y. I didn't press Y at any point. Yeah, the classic. Every single Xbox 360 game gotta have the fucking roadie run as well. This is another thing that I think the Xbox 360 did not get enough flack for. Like, this generation of video games, the fact that every single video game had a sprint button in it instead of just letting you run it at like a normal speed. So you always ran like slightly slower than you should, and then you have like a sprint button that has like a cooldown on it. It's just like, come on. Yeah, part of the decline in RPGs in the 2000s is because retailers were refusing to stock much of them because nobody wanted RPGs. It's shown by the RPGs they didn't stock much of, not selling well because they thought they didn't sell well. Yeah, exactly. Am I going to get an achievement? Why does it tell me if I want to continue the game after every single level?
Which way to the station?
It's
Hang
through
on.
the concourse.
Americans don't know how to make RPGs anymore, just bad action game shooters with numbers. Yep. It's been that way for a while. Sorry to make you mad because they're just blatant rip-offs of the aliens from Octavia Butler's books. Yeah, I don't read books because I got burnt out from reading books when I was like 14 because I read too many of them, which is a really funny thing to say. But also I have ADHD and it's really hard for me to focus on books, so I don't read that many. Alright. Secondar's composition has been poisoned by him only being on the Black Mages for 3 albums. Could you guess if he was brought to Omats's next prog band? He was not. Did the D-pad not do anything? I'm surprised the D-pad doesn't do anything. I feel like every single video game... It deleted my guns from my inventory. I have to pick up new ones for some reason. So there are just guns lying on the floor for no reason. For me to pick up. Wait, can I go in the pisser? The gun rack? Oh, this is the gun rack. Okay.
This shutter looks locked.
It might have a control panel. We should find another way.
We might be able to go through that room over there.
Let's take a look.
Okay. Now I'm going in the pisser? Alright, here we go.
Let's find a way back to the
Oh, sorry, it's the information office. Writing sci-fi in the 80s is a black woman, so it just, yeah, it seems kind of dodgy to just jack someone's stuff like that.
Here we go.
Oh, I have to hold down B to engage them. Is it because I was pressing B because it told me that there was a combo thing? I did the thing it told me to and it still didn't work, so... There we go. Oh, that's me. Now I'm this random civilian. Can I mind slave him? Thank you. There we go.
You should be able to reach the concourse through that room.
I like how you can play as like other... It's kind of cool to be able to play as like just random NPCs in the environment, but also like all the plot just happens to the main two characters anyway. Well, now this random woman is just in our party, I guess. Oh, nope, she's died. Never mind, I got a civilian killed. Watch Dogs 3 stole its core gimmick from Mindjack, and even weirder for that to be true. I don't know if it like stole its main gimmick. I'm winner. I got 1.2x XP. Oh. I pressed the wrong button and he like pulled out a cover and then picked a gun up or something. It's really, yeah, the dialogue is really funny because I got up to an area and then they're just like, this way's blocked. I guess we can go in another room. Let's go. Just like the most like filler dialogue ever. It's like, why not just maybe walk into that room?
Another shutter. There's no other way.
Another shutter.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sending the virus to the security system.
I'm sorry, what virus?
It'll open the shutters.
What are you talking about? What virus?
Full of surprises.
Is this a pit where I have to stand here and protect her while she hacks into the system? Yes.
Who the hell are you, lady?
How do you not know that? You were tailing her.
They found us.
You need to buy us time.
Yes. It's the classic. Give me cover while I open this door. Yeah, she's literally said it, but she's not even doing it. Go. Binary Domain's dialogue is bad, but at least it's crazy and stands out. I should play Binary Domain at some point. That game's cool. Headshot. Now that was a pretty good, I feel like that was a pretty good flick shot and the game did not. I feel like that should have given it to me. What if I just shoot you in the feet? What are you going to do about this? Nothing, apparently. Yeah, I've had Binary Domain because of some humble bundle or something, probably. Oh, I'm shooting a wall because he's trying to turn too far. I was like, why am I not hitting? This is like the most like 2011 video game I think I've ever played in my life. It's so like... They're just doing all the shit that Gears of War 2 did. What? The melee does not... I've tried multiple times to walk up to people to try and get the melee to work, and it has never done anything. You walk up to someone, they just hit you. Yeah, ask the 7th gen clerk if the game is blue or orange. I die. Where's my other guy? There he is. Oh, never mind. Can I be this thing? Oh, yes. Oh, they got it back up. They're fine now. Can I just ram into him? This thing doesn't have weapons, so this is all I can do. What is the point of being this thing? I guess to like get to a different person. Oh, okay. So you got the kill, so it forced me back into his body. Alright.
About time.
Why did we go in that shutter if we're just going in this door anyway? I can customize them in the plugin menu, not through that menu. I can leave the game and go to the portal menu. I don't appear to be able to go... Oh, that's the grenade button. I don't appear to be able to go to the arts menu or whatever.
We can reach the station via the top floor.
Yeah, mind jack.
Line is monorail equals freedom. Let's dance.
This game was fucking... This game was grown in a lab. They got like clippings of other video games and they just kind of put them in a petri dish and then they just grew mind jack in a lab. It's like all of the dialogue just feels like it was AI generated.
Should be able to catch our breath up here.
Oh, now we're on the roof. And it deleted all my guns again. Why is there just a guy in the corner? I just saw a -2 pop up on my screen. Why are there like random civilians on the roof? Come here. Stop running away.
I want to know what's going on here, lady.
Think I don't?
What is this guy doing? I like shot this guy by accident. A -2 popped up and I was like, what the fuck? You're just hanging out on the roof, I guess. Really? No? Okay. Halo did popularize 2 guns, yeah. I think Halo's good, but 2 guns. Okay, I think I'm all up on ammo. London predicted the Canadian Fiddler Surrey Google because the AI review came to you as a sex offender? Yeah.
Elevator. That's how we
What
get
is
to the
this?
station.
The most just like fucking Xbox 360 like combat arena ever. I love that they ran in from this door and just ran into the middle of the room so that they could hide behind cover. Like, he did his reload out. I don't know if you saw that. He did his reload animation and it looked like he finished it. So I popped out of cover to aim and it just had no bullets in it. And so he had to reload a second time. I can't mind slaving from here. It's got an effective range. I have to roadie run into cover. Why did we... What was wrong with game developers? Like, what was wrong with game developers? What was wrong with, like, game critics as well? That, like, everyone was like, oh yeah, this is what we want from video games. Oh, okay, that was good. Every single area should just be waist-high cover that is perfectly lined up so you can roll between them. And then you just have to run across the room so that, like, 5 guys standing behind walls that are doing this. And I can't even hit them because the fucking thing's in the way. I used all my grenades and they went flying, so they're useless now. Alright, well. Wait, let me switch to my handgun so I don't have to reload. Which is the point of 2 guns, but no one ever... Here's the thing about 2 guns, right? The whole thing it is like, it's... I have no fucking ammo. The whole point of it was that in Counter-Strike, you know, reloading, like, you have a very short time to kill, so reloading is like basically a death sentence. So if you get into a fight, is there really a helicopter boss fight at the first boss fight? If you get into a fight, you have to switch to a handgun so that you don't get killed. But like, every single gun game where there's 2 guns, where did this guy come from? Why did he just run out here to do the fucking fetal position? Every single game that was like, what if you had 2 guns? Is just like, you reload like lightning fast anyway. Why is the Fury here? Am I hurting him? I can't tell. I can't melee the Fury. Alright. Apparently that was a boss fight. Yeah, what if you had more than 2 guns so you had to reload even less? What if you didn't have to reload at all? Yeah. Yeah. Why did you do that? I would have done that anyway. Why did... Why did the game need a cutscene for that? I would have fucking done that anyway. Reload the gun. There we go. What? I love that the doors keep opening and it's just random civilians walking out to do this because they need you to be able to like mindjack people on the roof. Whoa. Hang on, I have to mindjack this man who just appeared out of nowhere. No, I'm a loser. I got loser. Is it really kicking me out? Why did I lose? Why did I lose though? I was able to get in that guy's body. Blue team loses and red team wins. What are you talking about? Oh my god, I have to start from here. Why did I, like, they just, like, both of my guys went down. I feel like I was not down for that long, though. I just got 20 achievement points, though. This game is bizarre. This game is made by aliens. Here's the other thing about console shooters as well. I feel like every single console shooter should have a quick turn button, like it's fucking Resident Evil 4, but like, none of them do.
Elevator. That's how we get to the station.
Elevator. Why is there a civilian just head there? I love that the central conceit of this game just means that they need like random dudes just to be lying around like down here and shit. He got better. I don't understand why I got punished for that, for getting knocked down that one time. I love just trying to, I love that I flanked them and their reaction was all of them just popped out of cover and just stood still and started shooting at me. At least Doom came back, which is pretty good for exactly 2 games. I really don't like Eternal. I think Eternal's kind of shit. Focus! Oh my god, they did the line. They literally just said the fucking...
Yeah, we need something with more punch.
Wait, he just walked up to him and point blank shot him with a rocket launcher, so now he's down. Great. Oh, he got better. Yeah, they're like actual objects. They're like glass, but they just have authorized personnel on them, so they look like holograms or some shit. I pressed the wrong button again. There we go. Can I have my guy back, please, so I can have my rocket launcher? Reload the gun. Thank you. How many times do you think they're gonna have this exact helicopter fight in this game? He didn't reload the fucking gun again. Alright. Yeah, let me be this guy who was just here for some reason. Okay. Let me go back over to my other guy. Oh wait, no, let's be this guy. Why not? Fuck it. What? Oh, I guess he died? Sure. I fucking perfectly shot it through that gap because I'm a fucking moron. How many shots is this helicopter gonna take? how many times are we gonna have to shoot this helicopter down, dude? I like how the AI will like get each other up, but they also just stand right next to each other by doing it. So I'm assuming what ends up happening a lot in this game is that... Oh, okay, I just left. All right. I'm assuming what happens a lot in this game is that the AI will like group up to try and pick each other up, and then they will just get each other killed, and you have to restart the whole section again. I got a 5G. I got 5 gamer score. Because I reached level 5. I need to play Lost Planet 2. That game is like jacked. Yeah, I don't like Eternal. I think it's the thing that drives me nuts about Eternal is that like they fucking every time you find a new enemy, the game pops up a big pop-up and just tells you how to beat them, and it's like, okay, well, I guess I just won't I guess I just won't bother exploring or having like any fun. Yeah, Lost Planet 2 is like peak of just like insanely jacked Capcom game.
The elevator that leads to the flight control room is up.
I like I had a rocket launcher, but in the cutscene he threw it away for seemingly no reason. Yeah, I'd have to play a single player because I can't play that shit to I can't play that shit on Xbox Live. They love this like this fucking impact font authorized personnel only. Whoa, that is a crazy amount of bloom on that. Oh, I should play Syndicate. I keep forgetting. I was gonna...
These guys are serious.
Who? Who are you talking? I guess just in general. You just decided to say that now instead of like at any point when we were having a conversation. Yeah, I bought a copy of it on Xbox 360 for £1 because I was like, well, they're not gonna re-release it on Steam. How many bullets did that guy just take? There we go. Winner. Where's our skip button? Okay. Oh, it just says UN Airways. I've been wondering what that text says because I haven't been reading it. It just looks like a big smear on the screen. But it just says UN Airways. Hang on, I have to roadie run down this hallway. I've just been casually walking everywhere because, like, I'm not geared into the Xbox 360 generation of what if you roadie ran everywhere. I'm so glad we don't fucking do that shit anymore. Get up. Yeah, Resi 5 was 2 years before this and Resi 6 came out the year after, yeah. That is definitely like the poster child for just like Japanese game developer doing a thing because they think that Westerners will like it. RE6 is at least like fucking jacked as shit. Like RE6 is really funny. Like, it's not a great game, but like... Sure, Mindslave it. I don't think RE6 is like a great game, but like, it's fun. It's fun to play, and it's like, the story is so fucked that it's like really funny. Level design is awful. But it is also like, yeah, it's just like the poster child for like this entire generation of like every single game is going to be co-op. So they're all going to be designed for co-op. And not for single player, because who cares about single player? I'm going to play every game online from now on, you know? So like, it's... So like every single game is just like, you do a section and then you get to a door. And then at the door, you're like, you press the button in to interact with the door and your character like stands up against it. And puts their hand on it, is like, come and help me with this door. And then you have to wait for the other guy to come up and walk up to the door. And then you, like, you know, you have to press, maybe you do a QTE. Sometimes it does it automatically, you know. And then you get to the other side of the door, and then you and your, like, co-op companion have to do a forced walking section through an empty corridor and talk to each other because they have to load the next area. Like, yeah, we have to cooperatively kick this door open. Look at this animation! Oh wait, no, she's in the way, I can't do it. Whee! Awesome animation. Can I shoot during it? Yes! Wait. Yes! Completely... Completely useless, but holy shit. Wait, I'm gonna mind jack. I'm gonna go into someone else's body or something. Yeah, go in this guy. I'm mind hacking. Who am I? I'm just like some dude. I'm the scientist from Time Splitters 3, I guess. And I'm gonna kill. Did I actually get someone with that grenade? It doesn't look like it. No, I think the grenades might just be useless. The doors keep opening. The doors keep opening, I'm like, oh, an enemy spawn. And I look over and it's like just some random civilian who's just ran into the room for no reason. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? There we go. Why does she have a machine? Why does she have like a fucking assault rifle? God, the spread on this thing is so bad. Look how, like, I'm aiming directly at him and all the bullets is going around it. What if even more enemies spawned? What if it just never ended? What if I was just in this combat encounter for the rest of my life? Yeah, you also do this thing. I think it's a cool idea. Like, you know, not having, you know, you're not tied to one character, so you can, like, sort of switch around. Like, Slitherhead does it. Slitherhead's really cool. Third Birthday does it. The problem with Third Birthday is it's a Hajime Tabata game, so it's bad. But, like, it's a cool idea. I can't hit this guy because there is a computer monitor in the way. There we go. Oh my god, this just never ends. I'm just in this combat encounter forever. They're never gonna let me, like, move on. I love if you throw a grenade, like, the grenade sort of, like, appears in front of you. Oh my god, the grenade actually did something. These guys have P90s, do they? I'm being shot at, hang on. I don't have any grenades, I have to shoot him in the feet. I win! So they, you know, they have like enemies with shields, so they want you to like mind jack out of your character and go to a different character, and then like, you know, run behind them and shoot them. Why would I do that instead of just shooting them in the feet? It takes too long to like mind jack, is the problem. Satellite Rain, yeah, I don't know Satellite Rain. Not heard of that one. Whoop. Hang on, we have to... Hang on, oh no, the door's shut because they unloaded the room. We have to run down this corridor that has nothing in it to the next room so that we can load the next room.
That's the elevator we need. We can ride it to the station.
I'm not gonna miss this place.
What was the point of that? Winner! Mind hacking into a mech and detonating it near an enemy could be a smart tactic. I guess that's what... It's all the guns just appearing in the room because you have to refill you. But they all spawn like slightly off the floor. So like when the camera like fades in, they're all just like bouncing. Top-down stealth cover shooter thing? Huh.
Here we go.
Urban monorail. I feel like I've literally seen enough Mindjack to satisfy me for the rest of my life. I don't think I need to play any more of this game. It's been like an hour or whatever. And I feel like I've like experienced nothing. Like it's been, we're still in the first area. Just shooting up the same guys with the same like environment. I feel like we're not learning anything. Alright. I got a better idea, hang on. Oh wait, no, ask us to the pool. Hang on. Portal menu. Yeah, is the entire game just in this airport? Like, what's going on? Apparently I was in 2-1. Why does the game have a 2-0? Oh, 1011, 2021. Okay. I love that there is a thing here that just says hacker limit. Stop other players from being able to hack into your game. And then clothing, normal. How do I change my like my shit? Host portal, hack portal. I have to change my plugins. You can enable glide time, which is a picture of a sheep, and it says you can relax. This is a forgiving difficulty level. Great. What else we got? Hyper aim, improves aim and reduces bullet spray. Oh great, I have to unlock that. Gain experience automatically in Wanderer phase. What does that mean? All right, whatever. I have another third-person shooter on here by a Japanese developer. Let's play that one. Hang on, where is it? Wah. It's Tecmo Koei, which means it's good. It's the seal of quality is when you see the Tecmo Koei logo. And then the game shows you a black screen for 20 seconds. Let me go to the bathroom as well. I'll be right back. Hang on. I get the feeling that the game is not going to load. It showed the Tecmo Koei logo and then nothing after that. 1 second. Let me try again. This one might not work then. I did not play the PS2 Fantastic Four. No, I think that one probably got classified as a beat 'em up because I cut off a lot of beat 'em ups because I didn't want to just do a massive list of like licensed beat 'em ups for like an hour at a time, you know. And I had to keep it down. Let's see if the game loads. I don't know why it's not doing anything. Maybe it just doesn't work. I don't think this is gonna work because yeah, it fades. It does the logos and then it just fades to nothing. Screenshot successful. Excuse me. Excuse me. Screenshot successful. What does that mean? I guess that did it because I mashed all the buttons. This game's the one that did so bad that did Mochimata back to the story guy. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. Yeah, I don't know why this one isn't working. All right, well. I guess we're not playing Quantum Theory then. I did have it. All right. I have 2 discs here that we can play. One of them is Lost Planet 2 because I just mentioned that. The other one's Vanquish. I have a copy of Vanquish on the Xbox 360. I kind of want to play both of these is the problem, but like I feel like Lost Planet 2 is longer probably, right? So it's probably going to take me longer to beat the whole game. And also, the second I picked up my copy of Vanquish, I was like, fuck, I need to play Vanquish right now. Wait, which side? Oh. I just tried to put the disc into the disc drive and I put it in on the wrong side, so I was like, it's not hooking into it for some reason. Platforms BlackBerry? How'd it get on the BlackBerry? Now the problem is this is running off disk, so my Xbox is gonna sound like it's taking off. Yeah, there we go. All right.
Sega.
Vanquish is fucking ultimate. Back when Platinum made absolute gold, you know, when Shinji Mikami worked for them for a bit. I need to play The Evil Within at some point. Speaking of Mikami, I have that on the Epic Games Store, which is a really funny place to have it. Yes.
Vanquish.
Platinum never loses its luster, except for except for when they do. All right, you're like in DARPA in this game. I forgot about that. Here's the thing, this is running on the Xbox 360, so the frame rate is going to be really bad. This game don't run so hot, but it's awesome. I've not played Shadows of the Dam, though. That's like the one Suda game I've never seen any footage of.
Sam, how's the view on your monitor?
Looking good. The scenery's
Looking good.
bland, though.
All right, let's proceed with functionality.
Is this a game? Was the main character Bang Spies? I don't actually remember.
Starting with electro-optical targeting systems calibration.
Sam, I'm going to display a virtual target. Try to follow it visually.
Alright. Whoop.
If things seem backwards, let me know and I'll adjust the optical nerve sensors.
The console will run hot. You are gonna. It's gonna sound like there's a jet engine going off in my room.
You know, this is a real pain in the ass. How many times you guys gonna make me do this?
I love that they're getting cheeky about forcing you to do this stuff.
Read a manual doesn't mean you know what you're doing.
Open the manual. Activate AR mode. So I want to bring your attention to something. You might notice on in the list of things you can do, one of them is boost while moving and smoke break while in cover. This game has a dedicated smoking button.
True. You know I know what I'm doing, so let's do something different. What's on today's test schedule?
Look, I know you're in a rush to get to the bar, but we've got a lot to go over. Passing full control to you now.
Yeah, EA informed Grasshopper that there's this thing called an elevator pitch in America, and if you can't tell your story in the length of an elevator ride, Hollywood won't use it. I don't need a fucking tutorial.
Very well.
I'll just figure it out.
Today's test.
Good job, Sam.
That little workout made me hungry. Elena, you up for some Luckies?
I love that he's talking, but the screen just scrolls, like fades out, so you don't get to hear it. Yeah, that may or may not have something to do with the quality of Hollywood movies, you know? I mean, the thing about Shadows of the Damned as well was that, Suda wanted to make a game based on... Which Kafka... Was it The Trial or The Castle? I don't remember which one. He wanted to make a game based on a Kafka story. And so he wrote this big elaborate pitch. He wrote this like big pitch document about it. He was like really excited about it. And he showed it and EA went, that's fucking stupid. Go and make Shadows of the Damned instead. Yeah, The Castle. Yeah. So like Shadows of the Damned was at least partly just Suda being like really depressed about not being able to make his Kafka game. Yeah, this is Vanquish. Yeah, the one that was unfinished before Kafka died. Yeah. Yeah, and then Suda made was it? Is that Damon Riccatello, right? In No More Heroes 3. Wow, arms, yeah. Yeah, and then that guy became charge of Unity, and then look what he did with Unity. Good job, man. Golden Gate Bridge, fuck that thing. Explode. Is Unity going all in on AI? What a surprise. That's true, ARMS is a different game. Does this have a subtitles option? I should have checked.
The Order of the Russian Star now welcomes you to the inauguration of a new Russian.
Oh, I forgot this was the villain.
My order is now the only authority in Russia. In 10 hours, we
Anyway, here's Hillary Clinton. Basically.
There is but one way to prevent the destruction of New York City. Your complete and unconditional surrender.
My fellow Americans, today has been a day of great tragedy. San Francisco will never be the same. And the toll of our war has increased by countless men, women, and children. Their loss is deeply felt by every American.
I love how serious the intro to this game is. It's like the peak of just like, it feels like just another generic Xbox 360 game at the start of this.
Those who wish to destroy us. Our strength,
And then you start playing it and you're like, oh fuck. I'm gonna admit it.
we will be victorious. God bless you all. And God bless the United States of America.
There's Steve Blum.
SCO-1 Providence is currently under the control of those
As you can tell.
Moscow. We believe the operation is being led by a red known as Zaitsev. Oh yeah. This is Sam. DARPA
This is
has come
Sam.
along with us.
I love that Sam just works for DARPA. He's just some DARPA guy.
8 hours.
Like, here I am. Hey guys.
Becoming the next San Francisco.
Coming with you.
Make no mistake. We will stop that from happening.
Yeah, everything comes back to DARPA.
Sam, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but your new friends don't seem too fond of you.
DARPA operatives take their orders directly from POTUS and SecDef. These guys are just interested in marking their territory.
Sam, remember why we're here.
Is it they only chose DARPA because of Lost? I wonder why DARPA keeps coming up in Japanese media.
The American government has been betrayed by one of its own. You two are the only ones I can trust with this.
God, the fact that he has DARPA written on his fucking shoulder blade as well.
Using the microwave energy array to attack the U.S. As its designer, I cannot abide this misuse for such a heinous purpose. You know what must be done.
We'll get the professor.
This guy seems much longer than I remember it. I thought I remembered there being gameplay by this point, but I guess not.
Energy designs. He's too valuable to kill.
Yeah, how do we sneak the CIA into this without calling them the CIA? Yeah.
This the toy you've been working on? Not even scratched. You did get some training in this thing, right?
Our simulators are very thorough.
Can you actually answer it?
They did quite a number on you, huh? We could use you as a test subject at DARPA.
You cut my cigarette in half. I was smoking that.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, I kind of just assumed it's like a stand-in for big military tech, but it's not quite the CIA and it's not quite the FBI or whatever. Well, not the FBI. I can't remember. Yeah, it's like it's not the U.S. military and it's not the CIA or anything like that. It's just like it's some vaguely private. Here we go. Yes. All right. So this is the most crazed cover shooter ever made, as you can see. Unlike Mind Jack, where you press the roll button and it takes you like 5 minutes to finish the roll. It's like done instantly. You have a fucking boost on your fucking shoulder pads. Although your like knee pads even. Awesome. Do these crazy boosts everywhere. I don't even know how you. Oh, you can't. Oh, you press X, right, and you can smoke. You can just start smoking. This has gameplay like consequences because he flicks a cigarette out and it distracts enemies. Oh, well, goodbye. It is a very sci-fi ass acronym, yeah. The whole intelligence apparatus is open knowledge, yeah. Governmental arms race during the 80s, during the bubble between the US and Japan to build the most advanced defense tech network. It was the SCI versus Japan's 5th generation computer system. That makes sense, yeah. It's just like a thing, it was like an American, like, military body that the Japanese heard a lot about. I love that they gave me gameplay and it was just boosting down a corridor. Like, here's your gameplay, just boost down this corridor, I guess. Yeah, now America just farms out all of its military and tech to like corporations and shit. I don't remember how to play this fucking game. I'll figure it out. This game is like really funny because there is a cover system in it. But it's like the anti-cover system game, because if you're in cover, you're fucking up. Like, yeah, let's make the war economy where privatized war is good. Because it funnels money into funnels money into like private military organizations. Infinitely. Free money hack. Just get into the forever war and you can just keep funding yourself, you know? Everything is exploding 5 seconds into the game. Yeah, we love war. It's creating jobs and it stimulates the economy. Number go up. Good for business, you know? Yeah, Tamino and Kojima, they're both the guys who are right about almost everything. I have this on Steam, but like, I think that, I don't know if it still has this. There's like a weird bug with like controllers where like it would just disconnect your controller randomly every 20 minutes. All right, here we go.
Get through that central gate.
Immediate frame rate. Yeah, here we go. So if I boost, yeah, okay. So this is, here's the thing about, oh, hang on. I'm trying to get into a place where I'm not going to get shot at. If you boost and then melee, you do this kick and you bounce off. This is like the main thing you should be doing, like all the time. Where I fucking go. Is that a bad guy? I can't tell. Yeah. So you do that and you like stun enemies, then you get just to shoot them in the face. It's just... It did burn all of my boosts because I had to do that, but whatever. I guess this is just the... Yeah, you can't go down there, can you? Get on this turret.
Look out! Friendly ship coming down.
I had to smoke my cigarette. Alright. Oh wait, no, that's our guy. Is it our guy? Yeah, it's blue. Alright. I got 10 achievement points for something. Oh yeah, I have different weapons, I forgot. I can't tell who's on my team or not. They're all just kind of like brown sludge. I can see guys shooting at people, but I'm like, I don't know what they're shooting at, so... Ooh, hand grenade. Yeah. Boost. Ranking reception failure. Oh, because they tried to log on to Xbox Live for some reason. Yeah, everyone copied achievements, but did it in a way where no one gives a shit. It's just like, oh, great points. What's that? What was that picture of like a kid? And it's like, the best thing about achievements isn't getting them. It's proving to everyone else that I did or whatever.
The arrivals plaza for landing bay 3 is up ahead.
We've got heavy fighting in the plaza. Bravo, move forward, but maintain cover.
Gotta show them online. Even though no one ever checked anyone else's profile to see what achievements they had, you know?
Performing at nominal levels, Sam.
Never had a girl say that to me before.
We've got the walk and talk. I like how there's a score in this game. Why has this game got score? Giant. Boost up the stairs. Oh. Don't throw a grenade at me. There was a guy over here a second ago, but he's disappeared. Alright, there he is. Oh, just went straight, went straight through him. Whoops.
A little warmer reception than I was hoping for.
Oh, did you get it? Because they caught fire. Oh, frame rate.
Have some juice.
Oh my god, a Hello Nurse reference? Really? I'm getting my shit rocked. Alright, there we go. Insane achievement name. Just like, why did they name it that? Oh, there's a guy behind me. Here's the problem with like every single shooter is that like you always have like groups of people fighting each other, right? And like I'm fucking colorblind as shit, so like I can't tell any of these colors apart.
Sam, back up.
What? I pressed B. Bro melee thin air just to hit me. Oh, my gun is empty. I have to change to any other gun. Alright, there we go. Nice of them to put explosive barrels right next to the turret. How do I throw grenades?
Sam, I'm picking up some sort of interference on the scanners. Looks temporal.
You think they're zapping something in?
Boost. Kick. I missed my kick. I went straight into him. What do you mean? Where's my freaking kick? There we go. Yeah, it's like making a Hello Nurse reference is like this ancient. Who wrote this?
Other ways to get up top?
It looks like you're just going to have to fight through this one.
How do I throw grenades?
The gate's open now.
Good. Let's go.
I'll figure it out, but whoop. I keep putting a guy like right behind me to melee me, and then I can't do my awesome boost. Big robot. Ow. Upgrade. I exploded. I pressed the X button instead of A to dodge, like a moron. Yeah, there was a thing right there that just said upgrade, so you just have to find them in the level. How do I throw grenades? I'm gonna look in the, let me look in the thing real quick. Oh, it's Y. I'm just not using the Y button ever.
Enemy reinforcements are closing in on your position.
Are there any other ways to get up top?
It looks like you're just going
Every
to have
machine
to fight
gun.
through this one.
Yeah, if you pick up another like machine gun, it just upgrades to the next tier.
The gate's open now.
Good. Let's go.
God, the fucking melee is crazy. Whoa! Massive bullet just running past it. Don't worry about it. Whoa! Big chest laser. Oh god, he's boosting into me. Explode. There we go. Fuck off. I think we're good.
We're clear.
I keep doing that and then burning all of my my boost. But it's awesome. Why would I not do that?
The main gate is above you. You need to get up there and open it.
Burns, I need some backup.
Franklin, Rios, you two escort Sam. Everyone else, provide cover.
If I remember correctly, this is a boss fight, right?
Two enemy transports approaching from the rear.
Prepare to intercept enemy transports.
Uh-oh. Gotta have a turret section. Load. Heavy machine gun. Every time I read heavy machine gun, I'm just gonna think of fucking the Metal Slug voice. Oh man. I feel like Platinum has multiple instances of this where just a game just has like a turret section where the turrets are like on two sides of the map and you just have to run between them. Because Bayonetta does that as well.
A heat source is coming up from
I'm sure Mad World probably does it.
Need a bit more intel than that.
Data analysis complete. It's highly probable we're looking at the Russian KNRB-0 Argus robot that's been at the center of the arms control plate.
Yeah, this thing. Here we go.
Oh shit. I think I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
Boy, I wonder where on this robot I'm gonna start shooting at it. It's just massive glowing joints. Like, Yeah, that shot's awesome. Make you think he got flattened and it just spins around, he's still there.
Time to hit hard and make him regret it.
Oh, that's leg. I'm gonna have to get into the core. Whoop. I fucked up. Oh no, he blew my cover up. There we go. Alright. Oh, I ran out of ammo, shit. Oh, missiles. I pressed the Y button at some point, apparently. Whoop. Isn't there a QT I have to do this? Ooh, oh god, the frame rate. Frame rate. Fuck it, just whatever, who cares? It looks amazing. Frame rate is not holding up though.
It initiated its transformation. Most likely it
Big
is
fucking robot turnaround. Yes, alright, here we go. This game's so fucking good, dude. Oh god. Heavy machine gun. No, get out of the way. I'm trying to roll past it. Someone probably bought this game
At the center of its torso.
thinking like, oh, it's another cover shooter. I like cover shooters. And this was like fucking
Burns, you hear that?
Victorian child experiencing a Dorito for the first time. The amount of shit that happens in this game. Oh. Well, I'm fucked. Alright, it's a platinum game, so it has to have a stupid QTE in it. Which in this case is spinning the stick to avoid a missile or whatever. Donk. In I go. Yeah, going from Army of Two to this, I feel like they kind of... I feel like the intro to this game is kind of trying to, like, give you a false impression of what the game actually is a little bit, because, like... You have to imagine, like... It kind of follows the template of, like, every single military game ever made, right? It feels like you are just going to play another one of those, and then you get into the first boss fight, and it's this, and you're like, what the fuck? Oh, fuck my life. This laser is really hard to avoid. How did that hit me? What's standing there? I'm running out of ammo. I don't have any ammo. I don't think any of my grenades are gonna hit, yeah. Can I do anything about the ammo situation? I guess I can come down here.
Not what I was after, but
Alright, good enough. The bulk parkour from the Quiet Man was not a QTE, even though it could have been. Is it not a QTE? I thought I remember it being a QTE as well. Oh, fuck that, I'm not saying that. Alright. Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh my god, there's a fucking robot there. I gotta go over there. I got it. Fucking the frame rate trying to deal with this game, dude. Yeah, it's really cheap. It's always cheap. It's insanely cheap. Death point deduction, minus 1,000. No. My points. Pangloss statues destroyed? I don't even remember that.
Objective complete. Well done.
This game is the most, like, does not respect the frame rate game ever made. Like, you can play this on PC and it runs at a perfectly normal frame rate, but on the 360 it just constantly tanks. Like,
Open the main gate.
it cannot handle it.
Bravo, advance through the gate. Keep it closed until reinforcements arrive.
Boost. I forgot that the boost existed during that fight. I was too busy thinking about shooting it in the joints.
Can we adapt that teleportation system to get around the colony?
We're still working on that at DARPA.
And you haven't tried it on humans yet?
No, but when we did try it out, we had a rat who literally had its head shoved up its ass.
Figures that's the best you could do.
Hey, it'll be
Sniper
at least 3
rifle.
more years before we can get a human in that state.
Oh, the other gun just got
Going to be
deleted, I guess.
rendezvousing with
I did run out of
friends
ammo
ahead.
for it, so.
Sending over coordinates.
Understood.
Heavy machine gun.
Move out.
I'll take this.
Brown. You don't drain all your meter if you boost melee or wall? Oh yeah, you don't. It would be weird if the old guy doesn't betray us. I don't remember the specifics of the plot of this game.
Hold still. Administering heavy.
Ooh, hang grenade. Yoink. Oh yeah, that always overheats you if you aim after that. Bust out the fucking sniper rifle. Can't see shit. Bonk. Ugh. There we go. Is health the usual strawberry jam smear? Not really.
It'll be fun.
Oh, I upgraded the heavy machine gun. I don't think you keep upgrades if you ditch the weapon though, right? I think it like goes down if you get rid of it. Oh, I can't go down there, of course. Even though it's very clearly a way I could go. But like the way the health works is like you take a bunch of damage and then you know your suit system like kicks in and it goes into slow motion. Then you're like, once you're in this mode, it kind of is strawberry smear, but like you get out of it and your suit is overheating, so you just have to wait for the suit to come back and then you're fine, basically. Nope. Actually, you know what? It works, so it's fine. Stop shooting me. There we go. Ooh, upgrade.
I'll take this.
Cool. Oh, I guess that just maxes out the upgrade for whatever you have right now. Okay. What is that? Why does it make that noise when you shoot it? Bizarre. I guess that's the statue. I don't remember the statues in this game, so I clearly just didn't ever go looking for them. Yeah, Platinum just did shit sometimes. I really want to... I've never actually seen a playthrough of Mad World, so I'm like completely fresh on that one. I really need to like, once that gets a RA set, I'll probably just play the whole game. Because I think it's being worked on. So the whole cover shooter thing, you wasn't a fan of the whole cover shooter thing? Yeah, it's crazy though, it's awesome. It's like it's a fucking lunatic game. Bro, they're electrocuting my guys. I never went looking for subtitles, I just realized.
No, me do it. You just keep your eyes off my ass.
Yeah, God, I don't want them to do anything. The problem with doing a God Hand remaster is they're gonna fucking mess with it, and I don't want them to mess with it. Just leave it alone. Just re-release the game as is. Why did you... There we go. Don't touch the fucking game. Just run it in a wrapper that makes it run at 60 FPS with no input lag, and that's all you have to do. I don't want HD graphics. I don't want any of that shit. Just fucking make it run. I like how I did that and then the barrels didn't actually explode. So just what was the point?
Enemy transport ship nearing your position.
Don't try and run. Explode. Here's the thing about a lot of cover shooters, right? Is... Oh, right, I have to, like, hack... I have to free them. I forgot. I should do that. I feel like the thing with a lot of cover shooters and a lot of, like, games of this era is that a lot of them were, like, they were balancing the, like, single player for multiplayer. Oh, you have to actually get them up as well.
Have some juice.
Have some juice. So you play a lot of these games that are like, oh, it's a military cover shooter or whatever, and you run around and you shoot guys and whatever, and they all just feel really like subdued and kind of boring because they're all being designed for multiplayer first. And then yeah, this game doesn't have any multiplayer and it doesn't even have co-op or anything. It's just you just do this shit all the time. The biggest fucking explosions of all time. Like, I'm just gonna throw this. Look how big it is. Massive fucking explosion. Like, the grenades in Mindjack were pathetic because they had to balance that game around multiplayer because it's like a fucking... It has their whole gimmick in it or whatever, right? So, like, you can't have a cool...
Thanks. You save the others?
You can't have a cool game because you have to make it for... Oh, it has to be fair for the other player, you know?
I don't believe this.
The gate is open. There should be an elevator on the other side.
You all hear that? That's our ticket out.
Yeah, an unfortunate problem when genre revolves around defensive play as well. Yeah, it's like... Oh, there goes my grenade. What even happened? Oh, there was a guy behind me. He just punched me to death. Why didn't I get my slow motion even though? I had like all my meter. That was weird.
The gate is open. There should be an elevator on the other side.
I don't know why I'm on the other side of the room now.
You all hear that? That's our ticket out. Head for the elevator.
Whoops. Very odd sequence of events, but that guy was not hit by the... Didn't get hit by the grenade. There we go.
I'll take this.
Wait, no, I don't want that. A freebie. I love every time it does that. Why does this game have leaderboards? Yeah, trying to play Resident Evil 5 single player is kind of a nightmare, yeah. Why Microsoft Edge stores every saved password in clear text memory at startup. Awesome.
Lieutenant Colonel Burns, we'll handle this. You two, stay here. Yes, sir. But you die. Come on, we're moving.
But you'll die.
Shit.
Does he have a Japanese tattoo? I didn't see the tattoo. On Burns? Oh yeah, he does have a Japanese tattoo. I wonder what that says, yeah. Kind of hard to read. And I'm assuming maybe it's like, part of it might be... Yeah, it's like kind of hard to read. I can't really read it. I'm assuming some of it is like under his collar, his sleeve as well, not his collar.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
Heavy machine gun. Boost. Disc launcher, excuse me? Sure. Fuck it. Throw my disc. I love when games put you in slow-mo and you can just see all the bullets, because it just reminds me of Max Payne, and then I'm like, damn, Max Payne is a good-ass video game.
I'll take this.
Yeah, give me that disc launcher. I don't remember the disc launcher. The cool little, like, cover robot that pops out? Yeah, look at this guy. Look. Look how big that fucking radius is. Like, come on. Punch. Oh, fuck. Right, the melee makes you overheat. There's like 3 guys behind me. Fanatics joke where literally, it does literally mean bad friend, but it's Fuakiyu. Huh. Alright, this time I won't delete all of my all my meter by trying to melee. I think a bird just flew into my window. I saw like a black shape in the corner of my eye, and then I heard like a doot. So I think a bird just like bumped into my window. Here we go. Yeah, give me those. I love if you shoot while you're running over cover, it doesn't slow down, you just do it very slowly for some reason. Ooh, upgrade.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright, get rid of this guy so he doesn't fucking rock my shit again. Oh, 20 points. It's really funny that there are like... I don't know if it's still... I can't imagine anyone cares about achievements on the Xbox anymore. I know people do like... I know people care about like platinuming and shit like that, right? But like there was totally like a type of... I'm just gonna punch him there. There was totally like a type of person who was just obsessed with the score over everything else. Like, they didn't give a shit what type of games they were playing or anything like that. They were just like, I need the most score possible. So they would just play games that had like easy score in them, like the Avatar game. It might be funny to just have like, do like a search for like all of the games that were like the easiest gamer score and just do a stream where I just play all of the like easiest gamer score games. and judge them on being actual games and shit. Because there's what? There was the Avatar Last Airbender game where you could get... I think all of the achievements were just like getting a 30-hit combo or some shit like that, so you could do it in like 5 minutes. Yeah, guides of games like, this is an easy 200 gamer score. Yeah, exactly. It's like, there was so many of those. Was I supposed to do something here? Or are you just sort of... Are we just having a hangout party here? What's going on? There's a green square here. Is it like a single enemy or something? A hand grenade here. There's a red thing on my radar, so I think, yeah, we left the guy behind. There's one guy here. There we go. All right. It really was. There was just one guy that no one had shot at. There we go. Communities revolving around gamer score so people could trade, borrow each other's games, so they don't have to worry about spending money. That's kind of cute.
Cover 'em from above. Lock and load.
The quick and easy 1000s list, or close to. Ooh, that's from 2011 though, so that doesn't even cover like all of the Xbox's lifespan is the thing. I feel like companies got more savvy about developing achievements once they realized that people gave a shit, you know? Oh, it's a Shinji Mikami game, so ladders aren't real. Every Shinji Mikami game ever, if there's a ladder on screen, you just kind of skip it. I feel like it got more and more so over time, because like, you know, Resident Evil 4, main thing is just like, you go down a ladder, you just skip it, right? But you have to actually climb up it. Here's your Hammer of Dawn or whatever. Night of the Museum and Battle of the Smithsonian game is apparently a fairly easy 1000. See, Shinji Mikami was correct. No one wants to climb a fucking ladder. No one gives a shit about that. But then every single game after, every single game is like, oh, we have to have like a bespoke... We have to have bespoke animation to make sure that you're like... you're holding the rungs as you climb the ladder. You have to make sure that those line up. You have to do all this shit. It's like, who cares?
Shut that thing. We can still help it.
His squad rolling up to make puppy dog eyes at him. Please, can we save him? Oh, fuck my life. I saw that coming and I just didn't react to it. Go, my grenade. Ow. You figured it out. There we go.
Hurry up.
No.
Okay, leave me. You okay?
Come on, buddy. Everyone's screaming. No blowjob brother left behind. But yeah, it's just like you don't need to do an animation for a ladder or anything. If you just you just animate them jumping up the ladder, it's fine. Fuck those boxes. Well, so much for that guy.
Damn. I'm going high. Burns! Take the squad down the low road.
You don't need me to hold your hand?
Drag your sorry ass into battle.
I should play fucking Anarchy Reigns at some point. I feel like no one remembers Anarchy Reigns. That game's awesome though. Insanely weird platinum game. It's one of those games where like you look at it and like you can both see that Platinum made it and also it's kind of like, really? They made that game? Really odd. Because yeah, that's a game that is like very multiplayer centric as well.
Over here, you fancy ass vacuum cleaner. Now, open fire. Look at you all born again hard. Oh, and keep it up. Not your trick.
Damn, that guy's got a lot of health.
Hold still. Administering epi.
Whoa. There we go. I should probably be using the slow-mo more. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, there's a guy up here, that's why.
Get out of the way. I'll take this.
I want this upgraded. I like how the upgrades are just upgrading the ammo capacity and that's kind of it. Yeah, can you play that online with PCS 3? Oh, man. Do my awesome power slide. This game is so fucking good, dude. it's just fun. They made a cover shoot and they somehow figured out how to make it fun. It's crazy.
Screwing around down here. Up top is clean and clear.
Can I play the delisted TMNT Platinum game? Which one is that? Is that, Because funny story, I actually have that on this Xbox, I think. I heard that TMNT game sucked ass as well, but I think part of it was just that it's heavily designed around multiplayer, and so all the bosses are just like damage sponges. Yeah, I have that on this. You blew my cover up. Oh, I got hit by something. There was a big explosion directly behind me. Punch. Fuck off. Blow my cover. Ow, 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 ow. I died. I got fucked up by a massive explosion behind me. Yeah, I have the Transformers game on here as well. I should boot that up in a minute. But I kind of want to do that in a whole... I want to do its own stream because that game is crazy.
Up top is clean and clear.
Tough son of a...
That game is like the peak of like extremely good like platinum license game for when they were doing just a ton of license games. What? Something shot at me. I'll wait for my boost to come back. I got the side things. There we go. I fucked up. Oh, it's because of the robot directly behind me shooting at me. That's why. Hey, why are you alive? You have no health. Oh, no, you do. Alright, there we go.
Have some juice.
Have some juice. Got him. There we go. Yeah, the tank with the big glowing weak point on the back. Where else are you gonna shoot it? Yeah, I heard the Koro one was like, okay. It just wasn't very exciting.
Something we can rely on for once. Your DARPA railguns are a piece of work, let me tell you.
Meow. Yeah, a lot more simplistic because they were making those licensed games in like a week and they're all really short. So like, yeah, Optimus Prime just turns into a truck and grinds his wheels on things. Do you know what? I should just play that.
Fire in the hole.
You're safe to detonate now.
Explode. Darkness. Oh, it actually is dark. I can't see shit. Yeah, they probably got like a really low budget for them and they were pumping them out. Just like part of the reason why they were making those is because the company was running out of money. Like those were around the time that Nier Automata was being made and like they needed funding for the fucking finishing Nier Automata. So they kind of just pumped those out.
Mike 2 was destroyed by enemy fire. And
Not Mike 2.
Par for the course.
Is that a Resident Evil 4 reference? Like Mike 2 and 4? Because Mike is the helicopter pilot in Resident Evil 4. Oh yeah, this mission kind of sucks actually.
Enemies ahead.
I could just stop playing right now and be like, yeah, this is the best game ever and there's no bad parts about it. Like a part where you have to escort an armored vehicle and it has a health bar.
DARPA eggheads.
Everybody back up. Mobile mount.
Not approach that thing.
That thing's running the show.
That thing is called a jellyfish. It's an area superiority guided mobile
Wow.
explosive, easily capable of destroying a life.
Go on my fucking plasma orb.
Don't even think about getting close to that thing. It'll take us all out.
What about the tunnel?
I don't know. You got any better ideas?
Yeah, this is why I remember this mission sucking because of these enemies. They have way too much health.
Mike 7-2. Our electric
Take
is
absolutely
protected
fucking
now.
forever to kill.
We could really use some fire support. Over.
Affirmative, Mike 7-2. Everyone.
Yeah, Devastation has like 5 entire like characters to play and shit. Yeah, the mandatory protect the tank mission, which feels really antithetical to the rest of this game. Like it kind of just it feels like they put this in here because they needed the game to be longer, and they were just like, all right, what's easy? Let's just put let's just make like some jellyfish enemies. Like I'm kind of just doing this. It's not exactly difficult. Why is he running under it?
Mike 7-2.
Ow.
Proceed forward.
Roger, Mike 7-2. Everyone, listen up. We need to remove that barricade and continue our advance.
Get zooped. Oh, I have to reload in midair. Hang on. You know what? That was not my best idea. What if I just fucking play Transformers Devastation right now? Hang on. 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. I don't want to do that fucking mission. That mission sucks. That's like the worst part of the game though. Is like doing that bit. After that, I don't think there is another one of those. Let's go find. Yeah, Mutants in Manhattan. I've got that on here. Alright, be right back. Alright. I'm not playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It talks about Transformers. I was like, fuck, I want to play that. Wasn't there another... There was another Transformers game that was like a third-person shooter around this time that people said was like pretty good as well. Which I think also got delisted. But I don't remember what that game was. Anyway, here is literally just slightly modified menu from Revengeance. I can look at the legal. Oh yeah, let's look at the legal. Here we go. Yeah, 59 pages of legal. Yeah, War for Cybertron, I think. I remember people saying that one was alright. I'm not gonna play on Commander. Yeah, I should get an achievement for looking at... If I remember correctly, was it Simpsons Hit and Run had an achievement for, like, just start the game? You got, like, 5 points just for starting the game. I remember people complaining about that, because once you do that, it, like... Once you get an achievement in the game, it locks the game to your account. Like, you can't get rid of it. So people complain about that a lot. Oh no, it's a freaking worm. Alright, I don't know anything about Transformers, so all of these guys... I know that's Starscream, I think. Or is it Megatron? I'm immediately wrong. Yeah, there we go.
Also detected. It seems our theory may have been correct, Soundwave. But plasma
I like how if you look, they've got an outline, but the outline isn't sticking to them. So once they start moving their mouths, like the outline doesn't follow. It's really weird.
Starscream, and watch me tame it as I have tamed you.
Oh, one of these days, Megatron.
Because doing cell shaded outlines is actually really computationally expensive. So I'm guessing what they're doing is they're doing the Okami method of just having a model, having like a second layer of the model that just is slightly further out. Starscream is the whiny jet. That's just a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex. What are you talking about? That's not a car. Why have they like look? They've got like they've got a truck and then 3 regular cars and then just a T-Rex is following them. All right. Wait, I thought the point of Transformers was that they were in disguise. What? He turned into a guy. What? What's the disguise part of being a huge fucking dinosaur?
Evacuated and our mission is clear. Save
What the fuck? Come on, man. He's not taking this seriously. I didn't know about Dinobots. I know about Beast Wars.
Autobots, I am all right.
Oh good, he's alright.
We will rendezvous later.
I mean, it's cool. Yeah, here we go. Oh, look at that frame rate. 60 FPS. Oh, baby. Can go shopping at Grey Wave. Ooh, double jump. Optimus Prime was a double jump. I can pick this car up. Why does this have Spider-Man on the PS1? Oh, I can just drop it. Alright, now it's a weapon. I can just dunk it. Alright. It's got green cubes in it.
Is all of this Wheeljack? Come in. Is this Cybertronian technology?
I think so, Optimus. They're creating hurricane force winds like they're trying to sweep the city clear.
Whatever their purpose, there is more
They're building giant
to the
jets
situation
so they can move the Earth 5 meters out of the way. It is every time a fucking Xbox 360 game runs at 60 FPS, it feels incredibly fucked up because it's like this is the console that can barely run anything. What are you talking about? It runs at 60. Oh, cars. Are they evil cars? How loud is this, by the way? It looks kind of quiet. It could come up a bit. Hang on. Crank it up about that. Oh, they got swords. Ow. Do I have... No. Whoop. Alright, we're playing this Devil May Cry 1 style because it hasn't told me the mechanics yet. It's just gonna jump out of the way of everything. Vehicle attack? Yeah, you can turn into a fucking... Crash into him with my car. Awesome. Oh, there we go. We see a blue flag. Okay, yeah. Bonk. So stupid. Awesome. Or you can fucking do a... You can do a kick out of being a car. Hang on a minute. Bonk. I can... This is the coolest game ever made. Oh no, jets. Oh, but they're just guys. Let's see how you face up against gun, which I apparently have. Does Optimus Prime have a gun? I'm out of EN. Oh, he exploded anyway.
Gotta use ranged weapons. Keep firing. They'll fall eventually. I think.
Was that? Okay, RB is my dodge, I guess. I don't have any EN though. How do I get more EN? The game is trying to tutorialize me on vehicle attacks, but I just want to hit him. Yeah, I don't really have to understand anything about Transformers. It's just, there's a robot and he turns into a car sometimes. Like, that's all that matters. Rank D, ugh. My rank. Okay, yeah, if you hold the button, you turn into a car. How did they do the awesome... I did a kick out of being a car somehow. Okay, that you have to be in the air, that's why. Okay. Yeah, there's a dinosaur that turns into a robot man for some reason. Can I get this thing off the screen? There we go. Melee common. Oh god, it's got one of these fucking systems in it, has it? Temporarily increases credit score by 30%. Is there a way to check equipment? I have an axe equipped, but I can't switch to seeing what.
Attack this Kion barrier repeatedly in a short time to destroy it. Then you may proceed.
Damn, my car got crazy odds. How do I get out of car mode? Let me out. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Give me my loot. Hello. I'm just playing Transformers because we mentioned Transformers. I was like, fuck it. Why not? And it meant I didn't have to do the bad part of Vanquish. Which is an awesome game. I just don't want to do the bad part of Vanquish. Oh, it's Bumblebee. From movie. Yeah, I have to hold down the button, that's why.
Now I know what the humans feel like when my windows are down.
Excuse me? Yeah, getting out of car mode is a bit awkward.
Optimus, look. Some sort of cache.
I love this animation of him just standing there pointing. Like, look at that. I'm gonna search it. Alright, here I go. Sure.
I knew it. Nice job.
Yeah, it's just his little yippee. I didn't know he was so whimsical.
You guys go. I'll sting anybody who follows.
Alright, here's the question. This is a platinum game, so I'm assuming it's gonna do the thing that every platinum game does, where I have to fucking buy the power-up that lets me do anything defensively. A treasure chest. I can't get over that he's just a fucking dinosaur.
No get through door. Need help. If I stay focused, I think I can get through.
Grimlock's tiny arms, he can't open the fucking door. Oh, oh yeah, alright. They just put witch time in here, sure. Sure, man, why not? Optimus kick! Alright, there we go. Oh, my stats went up for some reason. I guess I have a level up in here or something. I got an uncommon sword. They haven't told me how to change weapons though, I can't do it. Look. Okay, yeah, so this kind of just has like the Bayonetta systems of like, it has witch time in it and it has being able to just attack in midair. So you don't have to line up on the ground. Yeah, is it called Prime Time? It should be called Prime Time. If it's got the Bayonetta systems in it, it probably also means it has the completely fucked Bayonetta rank in it, where like some combats you have to like get a specific combo to get an S rank in it, so I don't care about rank anymore. It doesn't matter. I love Bayonetta. Playing that game for pure platinums is kind of just miserable because of how the rank system works. Who the fuck is this? How? What kind of car would? Oh, I guess the dump truck. Like, what kind of car is this motherfucker gonna turn into? Yeah, it's got RPG mechanics in it, probably because a lot of budget games do that. Like, that is like the... Whoops, I pressed the B button to dodge for some reason. That's not the button at all. A lot of, like, simple 2000 games would have that and shit. That's not the right timing. Oh, I fucked up. If he grabs me, I'm done for. Whoop. I keep dodging like at the wrong time. And I keep pressing B to dodge, which is not the dodge button. It's on RB for some stupid reason. He's 5 dump trucks who combine into one big guy. I guess that makes sense. I guess they would be able to do that, wouldn't they? The same guy who composed the 80s animated movie worked on this game? That's crazy. There we go. I keep fucking screwing up. Getting hit by that, which I shouldn't be. He kicked me! Kicked me like a damn football. What, that hit me? Come on. Yeah, I keep getting hit by... I'm trying to... I feel like I have the timing down. It's just... I'm getting hit by things a lot. Alright, I just had to mash R. I just had to mash RB. I think part of the problem is that, yeah. I dodged that, come on. I think vehicle attacks being on the same button as the dodge is getting me fucked up sometimes. Combiner of the Constructicons, who are all construction vehicles, I see. I think this has dodge offset. I'm assuming it has dodge offset because it has all the other Bayonetta mechanics in it. Alright, let's try not fucking this up. I'd say as I immediately get hit by the first attack. Whoop. I don't know if I got hit by that or not. Oh, he just shot me with a gun. Alright. What? See, part of the problem with this guy is he's too fucking big. He's too big. I can't see half his fucking attacks. That... I feel like his... Yeah, he keeps like... I keep getting caught by the slam because I keep expecting him to pull his leg up further and then he pulls it up a little bit. And then it just barely gets over my head and then he pulls it back down. I feel like he should have been doing it higher, but he's not. So I keep getting tripped up by the timing. Sparkle on, it's Wednesday, yeah. Are there any other really stupid, like, Transformers? Like, there's a dinosaur. I feel like it's hard to get... I'm assuming there's multiple dinosaurs. How does... Oh, okay, I didn't get hit. It's fine. Whoop. whatever, just mash the RB button until you get the dodge, that's fine. I'm gonna drive my fucking car into you. Oh, it has charged, yeah, it has charged Y attacks. I just did one earlier, so I was like, oh. Okay, that just stuns you, it doesn't actually hit you. Yeah, that, it's always that attack. What's LNR do? Oh, it does that, alright. Camera, what are you doing? Oh, I missed it. Camera, what are you doing? Camera, I want to be able to see the fucking... Oh, I guess when you're in car mode, it like defaults to a different camera mode, and that's why it's fucking up. Alright, whatever. Go, my fucking trailer. Alright, he just kicked me. Alright. There we go. Fucking hell. That's... I should not have been dying that many times to that guy. It was not that difficult. Just kept stamping me.
You're needed elsewhere. The others can finish the Autobots.
Okay, I beat your ass, but he's gonna leave, I guess. There's a Transformer that's just a literal skeleton samurai man from the UK comics. Awesome. Wait, I'm Bumblebee. I'm a different guy. Drives into you with my shitty little beetle or whatever. I have to assume there's been a lot of Transformers that are just like, this guy turns into a Mercedes-Benz or whatever, right? Oh, here we go. Now they tell me how to switch weapons. Alright. Bumblebee's blasters. I don't want to use guns like this. Anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, give me my A rank. Headshots plus 20. He's the car that was easily affordable for young people in the 80s. Punch. What we got? What the hell is that? Whenever an action game does this, where you have like, you know, you do the action stuff and you also have like guns, but they work like this, I never really like it that much. I never like using the guns like that. I know Romeo as a Dead Man does it, and it's like fine, but it always feels worse than just having the guns work like melee weapons, basically. Cyberforming. Hang on, I have to read this log about cyberforming. Query, how does cyberforming work? Oh, good. I can... I can read the lore about cyberforming. Punch. How do I switch weapon? How do I change my weapons? Can I change my weapons? Oh, am I in a combat encounter, so it's not letting me... There's another one up there. Can I wall jump or something? I'll probably have to shoot it. Yeah, there we go. The hell is that? What? Oh, pick it up. Sure. If I can... I called a Kremzeek? What the fuck is a Kremzeek? What are you talking about? You're just making shit up now. I get Decepticon spy ops and Decepticon flags as well. What the hell is a Kremzeek? Whatever. I don't care anymore. Little energy beams that show up in exactly one episode? Cool. Oh, there's a guy up there. I've been in a combat counter this whole time because there's a guy up there. These Bumblebee's blasters. I missed the vehicle attack because I wasn't paying attention. Platinum and nerds for TF lore. I'm not surprised. Fuck you. I'm trying to use this thing. No. I want to get my goodie. Stop crashing into me. That comes out fast. I keep not expecting it to have 2 vehicle attacks in a row. There we go. Oh, my courage went up by 1. I don't know what that means. What does courage do?
This wind current is too strong to pass through, even in vehicle mode. You will have to find another route for now.
Oh, good. It's it's replayability. I can go through a different route if I replay this game with a different character. I'm assuming. It was RT, okay. Fucking the car's got a gun on it? Alright. Fuck it, yeah, sure, man. Oh, a big T. Hang on, I have to ramp it to get this cool T. Wait, what is that? I took down a Decepticon flag. Okay. I've obtained a mystery object. That can't be a fucking Transformers lore thing. Come on. Now you're just making shit up. I got a T. Collectibles. It's not even in the collectibles. It's just I just got a mystery object. It doesn't say what it was or anything. Can I change my weapons? I'm gonna guess I have to like change my weapons at the end of missions and shit, right? The only thing I knew about Transformers going into this is that at one point Megatron turned into a gun, but they like changed it later. So like the idea of just Megatron turning into a giant gun is just really funny to me. I have no idea what he changed into. Was it like a fighter jet or some shit? I don't remember.
You have no idea what you're really up against, do you? Who is really behind this?
This is our home now, Megatron.
Was it a tank?
Respect it.
No matter, Prime. I have no interest in this.
Yeah, he turned into a... That's what I'm saying. He turned into a Transformers-sized handgun. So, like, compared to everyone else, he was just like a fucking 5-story tall handgun for some reason. Wait, that is Megatron. Reach max speed in vehicle mode and use a melee. Okay. There we go. Get fucking Tatsu'd! What the fuck? What do you mean Bumblebee is a Tatsu? Here I go. Crazy game. No. I just want to do the Tatsu every time now. It's just funny. It's got wolves. This game's got wolf splats. I fucked up. Wait, what's on the other button then? Hang on. Bumblebee literally has an uppercut on X and a fucking Tatsu on Y, so you could just do... What? Oh, LB didn't do anything, I guess? Get fucking Tatsu'd, idiot. Insane thing to do in a fucking Transformers game. What? Okay. Oh, he turned into a tank. No, he parried me. I keep missing the vehicle attack afterwards because it slows down anyway, so I'm not anticipating it. I win. It's me, Soundwave, the strongest Decepticon.
What in Cybertron's name? Autobots, Megatron is headed for that steel tower.
He has the scope from his old gun design in robot mode and then he turns into a tank? Hell yeah. They just did fucking whatever. Ooh. Desync.
Follow me.
Now who the fuck am I? Who's this? Who's this guy? I've got 2 swords. That's cool. I turn into a sports car. Golden Records. Wonder Plaza Market. Moon Sushi. Just Shoes. What's this one? Rules Fresh Foods. It's just really big, I guess. I guess I'm sports car size. The car attack is a dry brush? Yeah, he's got the fucking kick as well. And a crazy uppercut. Flamethrower? What are you talking about? Hang on, what are... Basic missiles? Sure. Oh, it's slow as shit. Oh, I still hit it. Wait, I have to collect fucking notes like it's Mario. Alright, I did it. I'm just waiting for a Transformers to show up that is as fucked up as just a dinosaur. Is the thing. Just shoes. Failure? Excuse me? Oh, it has to be rush attack. Okay. There we go.
If you use the wind current, you should be able to jump higher than usual.
Space Bridge. Space Bridge? Sure. Oops. There we go. I'm collecting pellets like it's Pac-Man. Yeah, exactly. I guess I don't actually have to hit those. I just have to run into them. There's a shield on this. Oh, this is a drive rush shield. Okay. I like how it just puts a big thing saying failure on it if you do it wrong.
This wind current is too strong to pass through, even in vehicle mode. You will have
Vehicle
to find another
mode.
route for now.
Oh. Am I... There we go. I'm gonna miss it. Nope, we're fine. Is this just... I'm assuming this is just reused animations, but I'm trying to figure out what game they reused that from. Because there's no two swords at like weapon and revengeance, so, and it's nothing I recognize, but like it looks familiar. I'm not sure where from. Who's this bozo? Ground soldier. He's no one. He's a fucking literally a bozo.
Sideswipe, no need to hold back.
Yep. What? I guess it's just a teleport. It keeps saying success when I press LB, but it's not actually doing anything, which is funny. Yeah, it's just Trickster. Like, I just have a Trickster for some reason. That's not helpful.
Hey, watch the paint! Never stood a chance.
Oh, my stats went up for some reason. I don't know what the stat was, though, because it being obscured. I have to turn around. I was facing the opposite direction. I keep pressing B to dodge because I'm stupid. I keep thinking the dodge is on a sensible button and not on fucking RT. Is he the expensive car? I guess he's a sports car. That makes sense. There's like bugs on the building.
Marks your destination. Reach it to complete your mission.
Wait, I have to collect all my goodies. Oh, it's a hole. Hang on, I don't want to go in there. Do I want to go in the hole? It seems like there's like multiple paths I can take at this point. Like there's a whole thing over here. There's like a rush attack thing up there I can probably do. Can I shoot these bugs? Yes. Oh, red blocks.
What is this stuff? Looks like energon, smells like energon. Teletran 1, analyze.
Analysis complete. It appears to be a volatile form of energon. It would likely explode if you throw or shoot it.
Gotta blow all this shit up. There we go. Alright. I need to clear the runway so I can do this. Very slowly. Why am I going so slow? Come on. How would I do that one then? I guess I just have to do... Hang on. I think I have an idea. I think I just have to do it from really low. Nope. Don't know how the fuck to get there. Meant to be a Lamborghini counterattack? I don't even know what a counterattack is. Alright, here's what I think. What if I start from here? Sometimes I just go really slow for some reason, I'm not sure why. Yeah, do I just have to go all the way up here? It's like a weird open map for some reason. I wasn't expecting it to be like a vaguely open-ish like setting. I thought it would just be straight linear levels, but it's not. It's weird. Because I want to get up there so I can get this thing, but we have to start from somewhere else. What's this then? It's a tunnel. Alright, sure. Tunnel with nothing in it? There we go. Nice of them to fall into the level just so I can watch them explode, I guess. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, they ran me over. Oh, they want me to rush attack, huh? Alright, here I go. Did my stat go up and the stat was just rank? That's not a stat. Oh yeah, I'm starting to see slightly annoying things in the... Oh, okay, I despawned the combat encounter because I walked back because they pushed me backwards. Sure, man. I gotta build up speed. You can't be despawning the fucking combat encounters when I need to build up speed, you know? Whoa. An attack. Nope, I missed the timing. Hang on, I'm gonna fuck this up like 50 times. I guess it's technically a statistic, but it's not like an RPG stat you would normally see, you know? The freaking wind tunnel is back.
Is too strong to pass through, even in vehicle mode. You will have to find another route for now.
Whoop. Why does this motherfucker got a flamethrower anyway? Doesn't even go anywhere. I just did all that and there's nothing over here. Ah, fucking... Go away, worm. Sick of your shit. Wait, I want to see the things. Mega burger combo, try it, 650. That is that a burger? It's really long. It's the world's longest burger from Burgers. You could just get it from the chain Burgers, I guess. Prim Cola. I like that there's no picture of the cola, it's just a picture of like word art fireworks. Why is the burger so long? I feel like at that point it's a sandwich, but whatever. Oh, it's a reference to the movies, because S. Witwicky, I recognize that reference. That's really funny that they reference the Bay movies in this. Like referencing like fucking Sam Witwicky. Oh, boost. Go fast.
More enemy combatants. Megatron's serious.
Did he really just say sucker? Alright, so on to that guy. Well, I despawned the encounter. Well, they just... no, they just left, I guess. I don't know where they went. Alright, whatever. Oh. Witwick is also a character in the original cartoon? Oh. I just assumed that Michael Bay made that guy up. How sweet it is! Vintage oil. Is he drinking it? Is that implying he's drinking it? What's going on there? My speed went up by 1. I don't know what that did. It really does seem... It really does imply that he's drinking that. It's like, why is he drinking it? There we go. Wow. McAdams is also a reference. Whoa, what is this? Sure. Secret mission? Oh god, I have to go find all of them. Oh no, they're just in weird positions. I don't think this is possible as this character. Yeah, I don't think this one is possible as this character because he's got a stupid gun that doesn't fire normally. So, can I like abort this or something? I don't know. I can't equip other guns because I don't know how to do it because they haven't told me. Like if I go in my items menu, it's not. There's no like menu for it or anything, you know? Oh, it's here. Oh my god. No? It still doesn't let me switch it. It's just telling me that those are my weapons equipped, so I guess I have to come back and do this one. That's fine. Yeah, they presumably they lost the license, and that's why they stopped making them. Well, not stop making them, stop selling it, I meant. Because that also happened to Korra. Like, Korra and this, and I think also maybe the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game all, like, just disappeared on the same day, basically. Because presumably, the license ran out, you know? Kick. That is a big ass hitbox, holy shit. Like, look how big that hitbox is. It's not even remotely what the fucking graphic says. Warning. Warning? Oh, because enemy sword. Get flamethrower, idiot. Yeah, Activision said, we don't want to pay that anymore. They just stop paying it.
Tower's dead ahead. Almost there.
Yeah, it's just the same shops. Alright. Nova Prime. Nova Prime. Leader of the mission of Cybertronian expansion, conqueror of the Benzu. There's a guy above Optimus? Alright. Well, there's third person. Yeah, that's why the was that Activision as well? That makes sense. Bluebird lotion. That's probably a reference as well. Boing. What? Oh. Oh god, I have to go slam a bunch of locations. There we go. Okay, Prime is just a type. Okay. So it's not like Optimus Prime has a boss. I kind of just assumed that Optimus Prime was the head honcho of the cyber bots or whatever the fuck. There's Longburger. Whoa, look at that. Oh god, why does this lower the frame rate? The frame rate ain't shit there. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, I think the other guy just died mysteriously. Alright. Maybe that's what happens. How was that not a dodge? How was that not a witch time? Okay. And that one, the timing was wrong, but... Yeah, I keep fucking up the timing on these. I don't know why. I think it's just a combination of when the sound plays. It feels like you have to dodge way later. Fuck off, worm.
Never stood a chance.
Oh, there was a second follow-up one. I mean, I know it's like that because the franchise has been around for like 40 plus years at this point. And it has its own wiki and shit. But also, it's kind of funny how much Transformers lore there seems to be. Like, there's kind of a ridiculous amount. Oh god, what the fuck? Whatever, I'm just leaving. $50 yeah.
Can you hear it, Optimus? It's calling out to those Insecticons, somehow directing them.
Hot Rod becomes Rodimus Prime when Optimus dies in the movie. Oh, I see. Isn't that who you play in Convoy No Nozzle? Is fucking Rodimus Prime? Oh fuck, it's Backlash from Hardcore. My chariot awaits? Okay, buddy. Oh, I have to do a driving section. Okay. Do I? Oh, I have to shoot him. Right. I forgot I had a gun on my thing. Wait, I'm ahead of him. He's driving too slow. I can't see anything if I fire this thing. Look at this. Who thought this was a good idea? Oh my god, I can't fucking see anything. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna drive into his ass with the fucking flamethrower, I guess. I ran out of ammo. Ow. What? Worm? That's cheating. Wasn't expecting that. Why am I facing this way? Come on. Blob. Your Transformers Blorbo is Night Beat. It's like a private detective. Awesome. Oh fuck, a combat arena. Why is it flashing like that? It's really annoying to look at. Whoop. Ow. He's got a gun that's making me move further away from him. I thought that would work, but it doesn't. Once you press the button, it makes you leave car mode. What? Why did I get... I pressed LB and I got launched away from him for some reason. That's not how that works. I missed somehow. That arena is really painful to look at. Don't know why it flashes like that. It's not very nice. I feel like, yeah, maybe they like patch this later or something, but I feel like it's just not meant to look like this because it's quite horrible. Ow. Oh, okay. Comment me, I guess. Why did that happen? I got all the way up to him and then the game spun me around as I like made contact. It did it again. What? Excuse me? Yeah, it looks like it's Z-Fighting or something. But I think it's just like the visuals that they went for. I don't know why I like ignored him completely and just went around him and fucking dive kicked into the laser, but... Maybe my game bugged out. Maybe it's glitched. Maybe there was a day zero bug with this game where it just looks like this for some reason. It did it again. I can't hit his shield unless I do the rush attack, so... I need him to not keep missing with it. Oh god. Wait, he did it. Even the AI doesn't know what to do about it. The fact that you can do the rush attack and it just goes over his head is really stupid. It's like, why? Yeah, I wonder if it's just... It might just be a bug, yeah. Yeah, it looks fine from that side. It's just, for some reason, it's like those ones in the background are like Z-Fighting. I'm not sure why. Can I do this? Okay, he's not doing it anymore. Ow. God, the shield gimmick is kind of annoying, honestly. Ugh. I fucked up. He can like recover off of the like bounce off of the laser for some reason. There's a type of transformer called a headmaster. They just run a school, I guess.
Megatron! Bot, oh bot! It's about time! Less time!
Bot, oh bot.
More dying!
Whoop. Yeah, the rush attack, I mean, you have to build up speeds. You have to like drive away from him a bit and then drive back into him, which is kind of annoying to keep up in combat, you know? Oh, okay. I suppose, okay, I just die, I guess. It's sure, man. I'll finish this boss fight, because it's probably the end of the mission if it's fighting Megatron. I want to see the fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game that they made. Okay, you only go a certain distance with that. Oops, I fucked up. Megatron, can we fight somewhere where there's not really annoying lasers on the screen? Oh, good. He was inside the laser as I did that, so I got hit by it. That's funny. Why did I didn't press RB. Oh. I would love to be able to see where the boss is. Cool. What if I went faster? Why can I teleport on top of him while he's inside the lasers and then it just hits me? There we go. Like, I'm feeling like I'm losing a lot of health just from the fact that that keeps happening. Whoop, okay. There we go. They wanted to root for the Autobots as they're the good guys, but they're always so lame compared to the Decepticons. I think that's the problem with a lot of media in general, is just that, like, you need the, you know, you need the main characters to be kind of squeaky clean a little bit, so they're always the nice guys, and then, like, all the bad guys always just have all the texture, you know? So you kind of like, well, I kind of like the bad guys more. I think they're more interesting.
It's a ship of unknown origins buried beneath the city.
How do I shut down?
Yeah, and then the enemies, yeah, like the enemies can have internal drama and stuff like that. Like there's like stuff happening. Like comparatively, I can't imagine that like the main characters can really have much conflict outside of like maybe one episode they have a fight and then they get over it by the end of it, you know? It's still going? Alright, let's see that fucking TMNT game. I want to see this. I want to see how bad this is. Oh, that's not what I thought that would do. Yeah, this is Activision. Yeah, I guess Activision just paid for like a few years of license for these games, and then it was just like once they were done, they were just like, who cares? Yeah, it probably depends on the tone. I think when it's like, you know, the Saturday morning cartoon Transformers, that's probably what it's like. But I imagine that there's like probably the comics are more like fleshed out and they have more like nuanced characters because they can get away with it because they're the comics, you know?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, they look horrible. Ooh. Why do they look like that? Ew. No, 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 no. Not that one. I mean, everyone I know who's into Transformers only cares about the comics, so I can't imagine that they're they're bad. Because otherwise, why would people be reading them, you know?
Before you go out, I will test whether you still remember the basics of being a ninja.
Why is this tutorial like this? My health bar is pizzas, by the way, I just noticed. Yeah, people like that one animated movie that Orson Welles was in and whatever.
Now try to collect that green object over there. These green objects
Oh, the famous Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Gemerald.
all over the city. So endeavor to collect them when you can.
Oh, Splinter's famous green object. You know. Oh, the recent one, you mean? Okay. I thought you meant the old one. Unfortunately, the only Transformers thing I've seen is the Michael Bay movies, because I'm like everyone else. I haven't followed the franchise at all.
Don't pat yourselves on the shell just yet.
Alright.
It seems there are more of them than I thought. Avoid taking damage by quickly dodging their attacks.
Why is dodge on RT now?
Yet, as with all things, restraint is required. Keep dodging too much, and your heads will.
There's a dodge. Oh, okay, this game sucks. This is always a really bad sign. Like the fucking dodge meter. Oh, don't dodge too much. Oh, yeah, this is not good. You are out of it for so long if you do that. Am I not doing it? How tight is this? Way too tight, apparently. Was it because I wasn't dodging away from him? Is that why I had to dodge into him? Oh, okay. Oh god, the fucking block is on this as well. Why?
Dodge right before the enemy's attack is about to hit to perform a back attack.
Okay, apparently that wasn't it. Yeah, but I'm just blocking it. Doesn't Bayonetta do the same thing? Not really. The way Bayonetta punishes you for just mashing dodge, because you do oppose at the end, but like it's not on a meter. Let go of the guard button. Of course this game's got a fucking parry in it. I mean, it's a platinum game, so... This is a shitty input on a thing that has a fucking meter on it.
You seem to have the basics down. I am happy to see your daily training has not been for naught. The red objects break if you attack them.
Oh, good.
Shuriken allow you to hit enemies and objects from a distance.
What? There was no... there was no cursor for where I'm aiming or anything? I guess maybe it's just free aim. Oh, hang on. Oh, you have to go into aim mode for that. Okay. Oh, deluxe pizza.
This seems like a good opportunity to teach you.
They only healed half of my HP despite the fact that it was a full pizza.
Sounds like the communication device is actually not borked for a change. There must be a switch.
What continuity is this? I don't fucking know. Does this franchise have continuities? Press that switch. This is a fucking glacially paced tutorial as well. I feel like Platinum games never have tutorials this bad. The Rising tutorial is not great, but it's not this, and also you can ignore it. I guess you can ignore this one, but...
Could you do me a favor and check if your T-glass is working? You know that new gadget Donnie invented?
Give it a try.
My T-glass? Oh good, it's got detective vision.
This is your chance.
Oh, this has stealth in it as well? Oh god. Yeah, basically every new cartoon is its own thing, I'm not surprised. Was that a takedown? Yes.
A takedown. Feels good, doesn't it? Too easy.
Got him. Yeah, like the Magic the Gathering Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set that everyone's so happy about.
Looks like you can climb this wall here. Jump onto it to cling on and try moving around.
Klingon? That's the wrong franchise. What wall? You just said climb the wall. Any wall? What? Excuse me? Really? This is how you want to do it? Okay. I guess. Okay.
You can also glide by holding down the jump button.
There's too many mechanics. What? Oh, I thought like their shell did that. No, he's just holding like a... He's holding like a thing.
Will explode on impact. But if you're careful, you can pick it up and carry it around.
Oh, obvious throw. I'm out of this fucking... I don't care. Get me out of this fucking tutorial. Just show me the game. I got too busy with suddenly owning a huge franchise to actually draw it, so there's like 14 issues straight of guest comics by their friends. Hell yeah. They look so bad. I don't know why. B, turtle time. A, healing effect. Charm effect?
Right choice.
You likey Mikey.
You're passing this test with flying colors.
Turtle loadout. They've got cooldowns? High jump, cooldown 8. On bow attack, cooldown 70. What are you talking about? Oh my god, this is a nightmare. My brain is already glazed over in this game. I'm just like, oh. I mean, I can tell it's not good. I'm playing it. Tells us something hanging out like Cerebus and Usagi Yojimbo. Wait, Cerebus. That's a really funny one. Didn't the Cerebus guy have a meltdown? I don't remember if it was that guy or someone else.
Okay, let's go, everyone.
One of the, like, I think it was Cerebus. Because that guy was writing that thing for ages, and it just kind of... Yeah, it was way before that guy went totally nuts, yeah. Like, I know that comic got, like, really weird much later on. I can't imagine that when it was TMNT adjacent, it was anything like that.
Have I ever done otherwise, General Krang?
You should know by now, I plan for all contingencies, Shredder. Can I
Loading.
assume that you are prepared for what comes next?
All is in order, General.
Excellent. Shall
Yeah, all those artists knew each other because they were all indie, yeah.
Indeed.
Was Bone in that group? Was there a TMNT and Bone crossover? This is... The animation in this is weird. It doesn't look very good.
I've never seen anything like it. It's the same thing all over the city. Crime levels are spiking like crazy.
It would appear our old adversaries are once again engaged in mischief.
I'm not sure if mischief is how I describe something.
And obviously it's all hand... You can tell it's hand animated.
Right, Donatello.
That's probably why it looks weird.
We are honor bound to intercede, my son.
But like Platinum did motion capture in their other games, so I don't understand why this one's hand animated. They just couldn't be bothered to even do motion capture.
Yeah, well, they ain't the only one.
Yeah, this looks incredibly cheap for Platinum. I don't know, like, did they make this on like $1?
So high in the fridge that I am honor bound to scarf down before we head out.
Honor bound? Oh, for crying out! It's just pizza, Mike. Let's go.
It's just pizza? You can't say that.
Such moral mozzarella.
Can't say it's just pizza.
Dudes, check it out. It's the foot. What the heck are those footloosers doing here?
Yeah, Activision was not paying for this. I wonder if this is a case where it's like they got given like a design document and they just had to make it to spec. And they were like, you gotta make it like a Platinum game, but you gotta put all this shit in it. So there's like a block meter and things like that. Or if it was like a situation where it was like these were like training projects for like young people at the company, and so they were just like, you know, here's a training project. Like, get the inexperienced game planners on this and stuff. And they make all these terrible decisions. Why did the screen flash?
Apparently Bebop is planning something big, and whatever it is, it can't be good.
Well, he's doing a fucking Fortnite dance. What the fuck? He was just doing that. What is happening? What? Why are they dancing? Excuse me?
The radar's going crazy, guys. Be super careful.
That guy has so much health. What are you talking about? Yeah, look at this shit. Because this game is designed for 4 people to be wailing on one guy. Like, I can't, like, look how much health these guys have. I got an S for that, apparently. The AI is just fucked off. The AI is just going somewhere, I guess. They probably know where they're going. Oh, right, I can climb up walls, I forgot. It's going for the 80s voice deliveries, but these designs just do not mesh. Yeah, I don't know anything about TMNT, so...
I'm getting some seriously major activity right now.
Oh, I can skate on these things.
Sending the location now.
Yeah, they clearly designed this for like all 4 people to be just wailing on one guy at once, which means that if you are just fighting on one guy on your own, you're just kind of fucked. Like these guys, okay, these guys are not too tanky, but I feel like it's gonna like get worse later on. These feel like guys that should be dying in like 3 hits and not like 6, you know? Also, co-op stealth game. These guys have never played Warframe apparently. Co-op stealth game is like almost always a bad idea. Yeah, when all 4 of you, it's like it's not balanced right, because yeah, when all 4 of you are wailing on one guy, they just die too fast for anything to happen. But like if it's just you, it like takes slightly too long. It just feels weird. Like Transformers had like a longer kill time on enemies, but like the enemies were doing things to you, you know, and not just sort of getting stun locked to death. And also, it just seems to be spawning forever. Found him. I don't know why that exploded. Oh, his backpack explodes, I guess. What is happening? What do you want me to do about that? Let's do this, I guess. Nope. Oh, that's combo attack, I guess. Oh, if I do this, it just goes into slow-mo. Alright. Why is it cooldown powers, man? This was right around the point where everyone was like, oh, what if everything had cooldowns? What if instead of like being able to use your powers at like a normal video game, everything was in the cooldown, so you had to wait like 45 seconds to do anything. That guy died in like 2 hits. Nope, I can't do anything to it. This is also, I fucking hate when games... Oh, I died. Oh, I can do this. I guess I'm in this state so that, like, people can resurrect me. Oh, we just get back up anyway. God, they put everything in this game, huh? The AI is just over here fighting guys on the fucking ground, I guess.
It only hurts when I breathe and move and blink.
Did I guess I resurrected him. He just sort of like disappeared. Whoa, this does not feel good. It feels like a Alright, it's weird, right? Because it feels like a platinum game, but it feels like a platinum game if they fucked everything up. So it doesn't feel great. Like, it is simultaneously really floaty and, like, swimmy. It doesn't really feel like you have much weight to most of your attacks, but also it feels really sluggish at the same time. I don't know how they managed to do that, but... I don't know, it just has a weird feeling to it that isn't very good. I don't know how to describe it. I'm gonna have to use my fucking tea glass. Yeah, it's just, you're just in a big open area and it just throws missions at you. There's no sort of like structure to what you're doing, really. It's like, oh, go find enemies. Alright, here I go. Yeah, I don't know how to... I don't know how. I don't know what it is. It like. It technically feels like a platinum game, right? Where it's like, okay, well the combat feels how you would expect it, but like it doesn't feel good. It's like something like there's something wrong with it, and I can't figure it out. I did never play Babylon's Fall, no. Alpha build that got released by accident a little bit, yeah. I guess Activision wasn't paying them much money, so they were just like, fuck it, just throw it out there, who cares? What is this? Oh my god, the frame rate. Okay, everyone just died, I guess. What was that? It just like tanked the frame rate. Oh my god, how many fucking... I got five gamer score for some reason, hang on. Grind rails for 300 feet, great. Yeah, LT and X. It told me to do a co-op move, but then by the time I read it... My move... Yeah, this is a good indicator, actually. Yeah, like, my movement speed, this is me running at full speed, right? This feels way too slow. Like, you think about the, like... Oh yeah, here we go. It was just the guy that just takes 5 million years to kill, and he doesn't do anything back, so it's, like, not challenging. I think that's what the problem is, right? Is that, like, it takes ages to kill anything, but they don't do anything back. Once you get them in a combo, they're dead. It just takes... It's just like a foregone conclusion. Like, look how much health this guy has. Okay, no, he dodged me. Alright, hang on a minute. Okay, well, this guy's trying. He's also just using the animations from Custom Cyborgs, which is funny. But then, yeah, everyone just showed up and beat the shit out of him. I mean, that's the... I got an S for that, really? I guess that guy put up a fight, but... yeah, the game reacted to my criticism immediately. It just summoned a custom cyborg. Like T-glass. You can't call it that, man. You gotta call it something else. Paint items to put your current items in storage. Why would I... Who cares? Yeah, it's like flowy and loose but like not everywhere, so it kind of just feels all over the place. This isn't the bank, is it? This is somewhere else. I got a collectible.
Don't drop it on the way home, okay? Make sure you're ready for anything.
Oh, I have to wait for my buddies to show up so we can all use the door at the same time. Enemies in Babylon's Fall all hated you and would interrupt everything you did. There's like a balance you have to meet. If enemies don't react to you doing anything and you just can beat the shit out of them for free, it's like, it's really unsatisfying. But like, if they just defend everything you do and like stop you from doing anything, that's also really unsatisfying. So it's like, you have to like find a middle ground. Oh, he's got a chainsaw. Does Bebop have a chainsaw? Yeah, this era Platinum games was them getting like half the dev time of their usual games. Oh! Bosses are very powerful. Thanks, game. Thanks for telling me how to play the fucking... He has 7 health bars? Is that what I'm reading right now? Oh, he has 7 health bars, but also he has phases where he just disappears from the screen. Oh, good. Oh no, he's up there. Never mind. I thought he just straight up fucked off and I had to wait for him to come back because there are so many games that do that I'm just like conditioned to expect it. All of my guys got knocked out because they all just stood under him while he did something.
I just thought I'd give you the opportunity to show off your skills.
Where'd the other one go?
You're gonna have to pull through with just the three of you.
Get hold of yourself, man. Gracias, bro.
Okay, so the AI sucks in this game, so that's good. Yeah, if the enemy doesn't attack, they just kind of stand in it.
Get hold of yourself, man. I just thought I'd give you the opportunity to show off your skills. Gracias, bro.
I love being able to see things and not have like a million visual effects going off at the same time. Yeah, I just... Wha-
It only hurts when I breathe. I move. And blink.
I'm already bored of this boss fight. There's like nothing going on.
It only hurts when I breathe. I move. And blink.
Has he said that every single time he's been knocked out, by the way?
So dizzy.
Okay, Leonardo just did all the work for me, so I didn't have to do anything.
Oh, so dizzy.
So dizzy. Alright, can you get me up? Thank you.
Step out of it. I'm good by myself, thanks.
Frame rate? Frame rate. They all got hit by that.
Drawing board. Get hold of yourself, man. I just thought I'd give you the opportunity to show off your skills.
Okay, what? How am I supposed to dodge that? What do you want me to do? Just don't be near it, I guess? I was trying to jump out of the way of that, and I just got stuck in place because I was doing combos.
And blink.
Johnny's been knocked out. You're gonna have to pull through with just the three of you.
Can I see the boss, please? Where is he?
It only hurts when I breathe. I move.
The only way I can describe this game is it feels just sludgy.
Just checking if you were paying attention.
It doesn't feel like anything I'm doing has any consequence to it, and it doesn't feel like anything the boss is doing has any consequence to it. So it's kind of just a sludge, you know?
Yeah, everything's upside down.
Oh, he just suddenly started doing aim shots. Okay.
Leo's been knocked out. You're down to two.
Give me a...
This isn't looking good.
Ringing like a bell. Go! Step out of it. Let's go.
I like how the lock-on just arbitrarily breaks, by the way. I'm not pressing any buttons to change that. It's just doing it on its own. Apparently this game has Monster Hunter mounting. Alright, whatever. That felt like... that felt like I was doing nothing, and also I was doing all the work at the same time, and also... I don't know how they managed to make the game feel like that. The first boss having 7 health bars is not a good sign for the rest of the game. But also, I don't have to play it anymore, so... Failed to send ranking information. No, I don't want to try again. You got the clean feet emblem, great. Even this just feels... This is also just sludge. It's...
You green dweebs think you got the best of old Bebop, do you? Well, you're all wrong. Cause Bebop's the best there is.
Oh, okay, bye. Oh.
And that little piggy ran way
but he dropped something on the way. What is it, Don?
The worst licensed platinum game, yeah. What is the worst? I'm trying to think. What even is the worst platinum game? And this is in contention, but like, I'm trying to think of their other stuff. Like, I feel like they have a couple of duds, you know.
Yeah, I'd like to order 2,000 extra large cheese and pepperoni specials and 5,000 orders of breadsticks for pickup, please.
Yeah, it's got to be Babylon's Fall, right?
Never mind, dude. Wrong number.
Babylon's Fall is like, it's... There's so much wrong with Babylon's Fall. Mainly just that it was a full-price game that they were trying to do free-to-play shit with, you know?
We ran into them right here.
Atsushi and Arba losing his fucking mind and just being like, we should make Babylon's Fall for some reason.
There's nothing normal about this, Leo.
Yeah, we're picking up reports from all over the city. It's
Whatever, I don't
crazy
care.
out there.
Hold A to skip.
Normal, you mean?
I don't care.
Outstanding work. Now get ready for
Oh, it's Rocksteady, like immediately afterwards.
You're passing this
Yeah, I don't know how to describe why this game just feels bad. I think it just feels like there's no consequence to anything you ever do. Yeah, that's the thing though. Yeah, it's like Babylon's Fall is at least like they swung for the fences, right? This is just like they're doing. This feels like any company could have made this, and it would have been just as bad, you know. Because yeah, there's like interesting things about like Babylon's Fall. Yeah, there's stuff about Babylon's Fall that's like, it's fascinating that they even did that in the first place. But this is like, this just feels like a trillion fucking games that came out on Xbox Live Arcade. Ninja Gaiden, yeah, that's the thing, is that Ninja Gaiden 4 is also really bad. I don't think Ninja Gaiden 4 is like quite as bad though. Ninja Gaiden 4 is bad in that I don't like it. Yeah, it's like Koei Tecmo staring at them. Like, that game feels like they were making a different game, and then someone just sort of like, Microsoft showed up and was like, make this into a Ninja Gaiden game now, because we need a ninja game. Like, if it wasn't a Ninja Gaiden game, I think I would not be so harsh on it. I would just be like, yeah, it's whatever. It's just like, it's another action game where you lock onto every enemy that's within 50 feet when you press the X button and shit like that. It's just like, it's whatever. It's the fact that it's specifically a Ninja Gaiden game that's like insulting. That's why I don't like it. Alright. I think I'm out of video games on my Xbox 360. I don't think I have anything else on there. Yeah, it's just like, they somehow took like a pretty like blanket aesthetic like Ninja Gaiden, which doesn't really have anything specific going on, and they just turned it into nothing. I'm just looking through my list of games here real quick just to make sure I don't have anything funny in here. Not really. Actually, wait, which one? Oh, which one was it? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Just real quick. New Xbox boot up coming next Wednesday, announced by CEO Asher Sharma. Great. From Software. Can you guess what game this is? Oh, well, it came up already. Yeah, sure. Do whatever you want. I don't fucking care. This is the Tenchu game made by the Tenchu game made by From Software, which is like a weird. This is a weird one. There's multiple Tenchu games on the 360. This is the one that came out on Xbox Live Arcade, but there was Tenchu Z. There's another one, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, this is the Tenchu that most people remember because it's insane. Why is it like this? I don't know what any of the buttons are. Hang on. How to play. Be the given target. Yeah. Yeah. You must use ninja weapons you live throughout these stages to defeat enemies and destroy the obstacles. Press the A button to deploy them. Okay, so I don't have an attack. Okay, I get it. That's the sound effect you're using? That's the sound effect you're using? I exploded that man. Whoop. Got his ass. Oh no, he's throwing bombs at me. I hit my own trap. Whoops. What if I just do this? That works. Just blow myself up. Yeah, this was X-Blig. Oh no, Xbox Live Arcade, not X-Blig, sorry. I got 10 gamer score. Finish mission 1 without being spoiled by anyone. That's just that's a really easy achievement. 28? Pull off a 15-hit combo. I can unlock Onikage for some reason. Yeah, the merchant from Echigoya needs a break. Okay. I could be Nasu and he has Fury and Kazan. Fuck it, sure. Why not? It's kind of Bomberman, yeah. It's really weird. It's like Bomberman, Hitman Go, a bunch of other, like, games that are on a grid. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Ow, hang on. Yeah, FromSoft makes Tenchu game, ends up making Bomberman. If I remember correctly, FromSoft also made the Tenchu that's on the Wii, and that's really bad. That one is, like, apparently, like, the worst Tenchu because it just doesn't work. It has a retro. Someone made a retro achievement set for that game, and no one wants to do it. They like. Ooh. They like hiked the like value of the points on it in their like Wii event or whatever, just to try and get people to play it, and no one wants to play it. It's really funny. I win. Also, this feels bad to control. Yeah, people want a Tenchu comeback developed by FromSoft. They already made fucking Sekiro. Who cares anymore? New high score. Look at my guy's just million-yard stare. Rikimaru. Yeah, Sekiro doesn't play like Tenchu in the first place, but like... I feel like people want that more than they want Tenchu, you know? Like, I like the stealth part of Sekiro. I hate the combat part of Sekiro. Anytime they try and make me fight a guy, I'm just like, oh, fucking kill me now. I don't want to play this game anymore. The stealth in that game is fun, though. I cannot get over that this is the fucking sound effect for picking items up. Excuse me? What? Why did that happen? What? Why did it just go through her? The fuck? I have to get them in the explosion like that? I can't just I can't just connect with them and kill them? 1 second. Alright, how do I... Oh, you can't. I was like, how do I switch to the thing I picked up? But I can't. I can't help but notice that the game... There's no more ninja weapons and they're just not spawning. Okay. Yeah, people just want Sekiro 2. I don't think people want Tenchu. I think they want Sekiro 2. Yeah, FromSoft D team made this in like a week. They were just like, oh yeah, that franchise that we have, right. Kill this guy. Up there. I just stand there and wait. This is not a very like interesting or exciting puzzle game. It really is just like... Wait, it hit him that time. Why did it go through that character that one time? What? Why did that work now? Oh, whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Like, was it bugged? Are women just immune to rolling bombs for some reason? A mysteriously unexplained mechanic where women cannot be hurt by rolling bombs. Does it look like Ricky Mario's cat? It wasn't looking. They should be. What the fuck? How does this work? Put this down here. Whoa. I'm trying to figure out how the spring trap works, because it like... Okay, that guy's not even going near it. There we go. The fucking cartoon sound effects in this game is really funny. New high score. Kill the samurai general. Yeah, sure. I want to see Ricky Mario's like cat ears apparently. Beware of his recovery abilities and defeat him with a combo attack. The longest load times of all. I feel like the game should not be loading this long, right? These load times feel excessive. Do you know what I really need to play actually? I've been meaning to like try it out. I just haven't got around to it. I really want to play Murokoma Renegade Mech Pursuit because that game seems terrible, but I want to see it, you know? That game's gotta suck. Oh, you're not coming over here? Okay, well. No, you run away. Hang on. Because Murokoma Renegade Mech Pursuit is like a really little talked about From Software game for the Xbox only, where you are like just flying around at high speeds over a city and you shoot at guys, and it's like a mech game. Like, I kind of want to play it, but I feel like, you know, I don't know if I want to dedicate an entire stream to playing Murokuma Renegade Mech Pursuit, because it seems like Not a very good game, and also, you know, I'd be locked into playing it. Damn, he's got a fucking wide viewing radius. Hang on. It's not a Manji, it's just a cross. I don't remember if they had any, like, there's Otogi. I need to play Otogi 1 and 2 still as well. Like, they have a few games that are interesting on the Xbox. Oh, actually, I fucked up. This is a stupid ass game, dude. No, he saw me put the trap down. Hang on. I think I see what you were supposed to do. Here's the main problem though, is like this is a game where you want to be retrying it a lot and it has such long load times. It takes so long to load for some reason. It shouldn't, like, what are you doing that's taking this long to load? You have the entire level in the fucking, like, RAM already. Like, why are you reloading the whole thing? I get rid of them. There we go. I didn't need the last one. Oh, look at my fucking score. Did I get discovered? Hang on, did him flying across the screen, like I was standing next to him as he died, did that count as being discovered? That's funny. He totally does have cat ears, you're right, yeah. Where did this model even come from? This must be like from the Wii game or something. So they just reused his model from there, but it totally does just look like he has cat ears. How many levels are in this? 29 levels. Oof. I mean, that's Tenchu. Shadow Assault Tenchu. How do I unlock more guys though? Who knows? The mystery. Whatever. I think I'm out of video games. Don't think I have anything else on my Xbox 360 right now. I'm probably going to have to use this thing to play Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 because I'm, you know, it's got the HD collection on it. I'm going to use it for Peace Walker for sure. But I mean, by that point, I think maybe their PC port might have come out by that point, you know? Yeah, I'm just looking at the list of games I've got on here. Let me boot this up real quick in case people missed this one. I'm interested, yeah, I want to see how the port of 4 turns out because that game's never been ported before, you know? I'm just opening this real quick, just in case you didn't know about this game. This is Yaris. This one's infamous. This is an infamous Xbox Live Arcade game where you play as a Toyota Yaris. And it's a tube shooter. I have insufficient coins. I can't buy the 4-door sedan. Infamous is the other game. You know what I mean. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in a loop? Well, I can do this. It's saying there was a problem connecting to Xbox Live for some reason. Oh, do you know why this is? It's because I have the, I have this set up to lie to my Xbox to say that, I'm connected to Xbox Live when I'm not. Because that's the only way to get XSplit games to work, is to lie to it. So I have that set, which means that I can't, like, that's why all these pop-ups keep coming up. I don't think this is gonna work then. Yeah, aesthetic menus. I had this working I have streamed this. I streamed this once. It doesn't look like it's gonna work though because of the workaround I did for XSplit, which is not a difficult thing to undo. It's just that I have to do it in an INI file. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Yaris for the Xbox is gonna work. Oh well, alright. That's enough stream. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It feels fucked up. It's only like 5:30. It's way too early. I have no other video games I want to play right now, so I'm like, well, I guess I'll just finish streaming. I might have to start streaming around this time more often because it's just more convenient, you know? Carla playing Gone? I just saw Gone on screen on the preview, but she's not playing it right now, so I don't know what Gone was about. Yeah, I'm gonna play. Well, I'm starting an RPG on the weekend. I might stream tomorrow as well, depending. Starting an RPG on the weekend. I gotta play Metal Gear next week. I still haven't figured out what version of that I need to play. I don't know if I'm gonna use HD collection or if I'm just gonna play it on the PS2. But then it doesn't emulate. The problem is it has like input lag already, and then like adding like an extra frame to that makes it feel very slightly worse, and it's like, ugh, I don't know. I'll look into it. But yeah, other than that, I don't really have any other plans. Yeah, that's all I've got. That's all I've got in the bank is just I'm gonna play Metal Gear, I'm gonna play an RPG on the weekend, which I had to buy on Steam. Ugh, horrible. I need to sort out my fucking overlay, my like stream overlay. This one is like it's like 3 years old at this point or something like that. It's got my fucking my Twitter handle in it, which I've not used that website in almost 2 years at this point. So it's just been on the screen. It doesn't go anywhere. There's no point for it to be there, you know? So I need to get rid of it. Anyway. I'm out of here. Bye. I'm really hungry as well. I'm gonna make dinner at 6 p.m, which feels fucked up. I'm out of here. Bye.